What's good? The Chaotic Nation Ninja Boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Legends Arceus. It's been a while. We're here with Kong today doing some Alpha Cypher hunts. Of course, there's no race today because Kong and I are on the same team. He's the only other mod that I got an STD, yo. He's the only other mod that is currently on my team, so that's kind of sucky. But we're going to be hunting Scyther in Legends Arceus here, doing the Alpha Scyther hunts, because today is an Alpha bonus. So we're going to be doing that. Alright, and Kong's with us, obviously. Where's my SDE at?
Yeah, I am here, ready to go.
I have an STD.
That is not good. Should go get that checked.
I'm going to go check it right now. I didn't press A.
Alright.
Shiny Paris, let's go.
That'd be like the worst shiny to get to.
It would not be ideal, no.
I have a Shellos.
Show us.
I do need pink. Blue's only in the coastlands. Yo, Monica, what's up? And thank you for the 22 months as well, Chaos. Appreciate it, good sir. Oh yeah, let me go check that.
Hi, Monica, welcome me in.
I forgot we were doing Scyther. I was about to go back. Scyther, you're over here, if I'm not mistaken. Watch, first encounter, shiny, let's go.
That'd be great. So this is where Kong and I just like pop off and get like 90 shinies.
Oh, first encounter is not shiny.
Let's go.
Yo, Wolfos, what's up? And Scyther's over here, not shiny. Do I go do this Shellos outbreak? I do need Shellos.
I mean, why not? It's points. If you want to do it, do it. I'm doing an STD, so.
Rude. Just
Not
chilling with Jimmy.
but...
Tell Jimmy I said, "What's up, good sir?"
Whoa. You ever go so far left that you go right?
Yes.
Because I just did that. Alright, this thing needs to form already. Dang. Yes. They tell you that in cars, you know, if you turn hard enough left, you'll go right.
You go right eventually, yeah. This is pink Shellos. Don't shine. I want the blue one, but you know, if you want to shine too, it's fine.
I'm about just to leave.
Cool.
So if I get it first encounter, this would be literally 2 alpha shinies in the same map spawn.
Yes.
So I haven't played since I got the shiny alpha in Infernape.
Oh, well, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be then. Yeah.
Oh, I need to update that. So
Shellos. You stupid pink slug. Stop running.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the thing and I'll come back.
I don't think it... Yep. Oh! Woo!
So where exactly is the Alpha Scyther?
So if you go to where you're at right now and go to the right.
I found it.
Ah! Staravia's chasing me! No! Forgot you're aggressive in this game. You don't run away. Gosh. Alpha Infernape? No. Cool. I can go back.
I did see the shiny Alpha here across. Fortunately, you're not molting with somebody. I mean, fortunately for us.
Got an Alpha Heracross? Yo, GG's. Staravia is terrible in this game. I wish Staravia would just go away.
Although I was telling Kong before the stream, I need somebody other than me to get points.
Are you gonna count your encounters for the Scyther?
Yeah, that's what I have on the screen.
Alright, I'll do it by 2.
I just... Yeah.
Another one.
There we go. Finally.
And I have exclamation point on hold. Should have what I'm at.
Snorlax?
That looks right. For Snorlax and Arceus. I'm at 970 for Arceus and 660 for Snorlax.
So you get like extra 20 points for space-time distortion shiny, by the way. Anyone was asking.
Because it's so hard.
Yeah, because I'm just making up rules.
That makes sense. No mass outbreak.
Really just looking for the rare spawns to see if they're the shiny. It's the other ones I can find.
This is my first multi-mayhem stream, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. Because I was on vacation all last week. My first stream back since vacation, too.
Oh, nice. Look at me. Getting all the firsts.
Yep.
Alright, I think this is a bust.
Thank you.
We can't fly to the arena, right? Just naturally.
You can fast travel. You can fly from the Heights camp if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Tui.
Yo, shiny Yelpin for me. Yo, points.
Oh, I got a massive mass outbreak. Too bad I got like 90% of the massive mass outbreaks in this area.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I haven't played Arceus in a long time.
So I'm gonna save right here, just in case if I don't have anything good, I can just reset. Take my berries.
Though I guess we should technically go from like the Heights camp in case we find a random shiny.
Paris is the only thing I need, and Chimchar. I do need another Chimchar, so I got a couple things to go for. Let's check the Scyther first, and then I'll check the other two things.
Ooh, if it's nighttime in my game, I can get a Drifloon.
I would say Pichu, but I already got Pichu. It's my most recent, actually. And I almost missed it, too.
I'm gonna find a shiny Geodude. We just know this is gonna happen. If I'm just running around the map.
Someone's knocking at my door. Hold on, give me a sec.
It's me.
Give me a minute.
1 5 60. It can be hard to do the bonuses, but I did put them out in advance. That way people could kind of plan for them when they're doing multis. Oh wow, that would have been nice to have blue. I did not know they spawned in the tree like that. Honestly. So it's nice to not have to like be staring at the Pokemon trying to see if it's shiny or not. I need to also adjust this so it's like... No, when I did have a multi, I didn't get any shinies at all. That's good for us. Fortunately, I don't think many... I know a lot of people signed up, but I don't think any of the teal people were actually hunting. From what I have seen, like, it's probably a few, but not a lot. Why am I being good enough? Also, you guys can check out the multi-link. Put that in there. And I'm going to also pin it. Not multi.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Some packages came in.
So you need a multi-link, it's pinned.
Oh! Almost got hit by that Scyther.
Which Scyther? This Scyther. Alright. We have the greatest possibility. It's this area, there's a lot of yellow shinies. Drifloon is Geodude, like I'm gonna find a bunch. It's fine. Shinx.
Oh great, I forgot Monferno sucks in this game.
No worries. Am I banking off the Geodudes? Yes. Would I be upset if I found 10 Geodudes today? Yes. Would I also be happy? Yes.
No, Monferno!
Am I running by Geodudes to try to get them shiny? Yes.
A big Chimchar. Good lord. Oh, you ran away. Oh! I'm burned. No. Oh, no shiny bug. Let's go check shiny pain in the butt. I mean, no shiny ape. Let's go see if I can get a shiny pain in the butt bug. Good news on shinies, though. I did hatch a shiny Mawile in Go when I was in New Orleans. That's probably my last shiny. And I have not gotten a shiny in Sleep. I've only gotten an Eevee. I got a regular Eevee. That was it. It's like the best thing I've gotten.
Got my son.
There was a Charmander, but I fed it like twice, and then it says he's full, and I wasn't able to get him.
Yeah.
I was like, you suck. Oh.
Oh.
The Paris almost saw me.
Oh.
I don't want that.
Notice it's been quiet. Yeah. It's also like less people are hunting this time
is
around.
misspelled. You know what? I'm not the one that spelled that either.
Whoa, what was that?
That was Miss Nika who misspelled that.
Am I hearing things?
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fly away. Fly away. No. There
I didn't see anything.
Stupid bugs. Shiny? Where? I missed a shiny? Or are you saying you got a shiny?
I thought I heard a shiny, but I didn't.
The Parasect? Is it really? No.
Mine? What?
She's saying this Alpha Parasect is shiny.
Target it. It looks like it's not.
Ow!
Hold on, let me look at mine. No, it's not. I don't know.
Woo!
Was it?
And I can't fly because I'm stupid things. It might have been when I caught something. That's probably what it is.
See, I thought I heard the sound in my game.
Well, we'll find out. I'll go back to camp after this and see if it was shiny or not.
Yeah. If so, that's still 6 points. Even though it's not our target. It's still an alpha shiny.
It was the spore? Oh, okay. Doesn't hurt to double check. As you can see, everything up to this Pichu are all phases on the Snorlax I was doing.
Jeez.
Parasect is not shiny, unfortunately.
Yeah, people are working midweek. It's not always the best time, but you know. I'm still trying to figure out like my stream schedule, so I get it.
It's tough, right?
Like a lot of new things are happening, so it's yeah.
No worries. It's all right.
And I'm anticipating getting like a new job at some point soon. So.
Oh, you don't want the job no more?
No, I have one. I need to get another one because I don't get paid enough.
Yeah, I get that.
How do I save?
You know how petty my work is being right now, or they're cost efficient they're trying to be? They took away. It's the littlest inconvenience, but I work at a bank in case anyone doesn't know. So I sit down basically all day. They took away our little trash bags at each cubicle.
What are the sparkles again?
So now I got to go to like the front of the, not the building, but the entranceway or the bathroom to throw stuff away. So stupid. I'm like, what? They're like, we're trying to go green. It's like, no, you're trying to cut costs so you can save money. Bastards. It's the littlest inconvenience, but the other day I had like a little chewy bar and I threw it behind me because trash cans are always there, and I was like, oh, that fell on the floor.
Yep.
I was like, just say what you're doing. Like, you don't have to lie to us. Just be like, hey, yeah, we're trying to save money because we're getting sued. Just say it. It's okay. We know. We all have seen Google. I've seen the news too about it. Okay, so we have. Ooh, we have a Scyther outbreak. That's cool.
Could get an alpha from it.
I have a
Are
Scyther.
the
I have like 5 different outbreaks I can do here. Yes.
are the
Scyther,
sparkly outbreaks alphas second time?
Not always. It's the usually is you have a Pikachu, they're gonna be Raichus or something like that, or it could be an alpha of the species.
Oh, it's guaranteed to be like a second.
It's guaranteed to be a yeah.
I need to. How do I flick?
Like if I get a
I
Munchlax
can't
outbreak,
flick.
like if I get a Munchlax star outbreak, I'm definitely gonna do it because I have an opportunity to get an Alpha Snorlax off of that.
I'm doing
Hey,
this Drifloon because it's. I'm
I need to
probably
bring
find
a
something
over
because it's
to
yellow.
Garden. Don't you? Oops, I missed. Take that. You stupid sky thing. But yeah, that's the thing they did. So nope, no Alpha Skyther there. Let's go to the Paras because I have Parasect shiny, but I don't have Paras shiny. So I'm curious to know. I'm gonna bring it up. What were your thoughts on the? Actually, I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. What are your thoughts on the DLC at least? Not the whole presents, but just the DLC.
I think it looks good. I'm just a little sad that it's. We didn't get a date for the second.
Yeah,
one yet.
we didn't
We
get a date,
should've.
but at least we got a date for the first one. So
Alright,
that's,
they're just Driflooms.
what do you think about the Raikou? I want to know what you think.
I don't actually mind it. I see a lot of people memeing on it because it's like it looks like a giraffe to me.
I don't either. It reminds me of one of the enemy, the tall neck from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Okay, I see that. So I have watched that because I've seen
Parasect,
Jimmy's series of it. Next week when I see.
Yeah, so I don't mind it at all either. I want to use that. I also want to
cool.
use. I also want to use my boy Driplin.
It got me thinking about like what Entei is gonna be because obviously they're putting Entei in it.
Right?
I'm like, Triceratops Entei sounds pretty sick.
That makes me want to. What about the Cobalion?
Rebellion. Yeah, they're alright.
He looks pretty cool. How his horns extend like that when he was on his hind legs. That was pretty cool. But I like the. I'm more excited for the second one, but I'm happy that we're getting the DLC next week. Because if they would have said, yeah, it's gonna come out October, November, people would have had a fit.
Well, it has
Both y'all
to
gonna
come
shoot
out.
water pulses at me? You suck.
It almost has to come out in September, right? Because something
Yeah,
Detective
their game
Pikachu comes out in.
And their game would die if it came out later.
Well, that and Detective Pikachu is coming out in October.
I didn't play the first one. I wanted to play the first one, but I don't know.
I didn't either. I'm missing a monkey.
Like, is the first one basically the movie? Because if it is, then yes, I've seen it. So we got an Abra outbreak, which I don't have. It's the only Gen 1 like line that I don't have any shinies for.
Really?
Abra, because I never went for it. Because in Let's Go, if you miss it once, it just runs away. So I never bothered. Never even ran into a random one in this game.
Could have given me an alpha.
Abra is a pain. Yeah, and so is Kadabra. Kadabra takes forever to catch. Oh, speaking of Kadabra,
I'm good.
there's an alpha Kadabra right over there. Oh, I think I just made him mad. Yep. That's all that happened right now.
So I'm gonna just the show loss, which is probably not gonna give me what I want, but hey. Shiny Alpha Snorlax, let's go.
Don't.
But a dink. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I thought I was close enough. I'm not gonna catch it, but all the Abras teleported away. I don't even know if any of them were shiny.
It would still sparkle.
They all just teleported because I was trying to capture that thing.
Yep. So that just shows you how long it's been since I've played the game, because I don't even remember how the outbreaks work anymore.
Yeah, if you any outbreak has a chance to do two,
To do the
excluding the ones with the berries.
That'd be the one. Don't
But the
really
ones
want
with the star on them are guaranteed a second outbreak of either the same species alpha or the next evolution.
So ideally, you want a one-stage or fully evolved Pokemon.
Yeah. That's why when I had I did Paris outbreak, but then it went to a Parasect. I didn't do it because I don't need Parasects. I'll throw you right there because I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna catch one of you, and the first one to spawn in is gonna be a Monferno, and he's gonna flare blitz me.
Alpha's
Oh no!
Sauce.
It was another small monkey. Cool.
Oh, there's an Alpha Gastrodon though.
Ooh, big boy.
And it wasn't shiny.
Why are you running in circles? Are you okay, Chimchar? That's a miss. Got him.
Well, that's fine.
Alright, so none of the things I needed shiny were shiny, so let's go check the alpha.
I looked over and my Teams was up for work, not you. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's not shiny. I can see it from here. Alright. Yeah, if I see an outbreak for Scyther, I'm not going to count each individual encounter.
No, just the alphas.
Just
the alphas.
If I get an alpha in the encounter, I'll count it, but yeah. You know, seeing the stuff they added to Unite, I wish more people I knew played Unite because I'd play it.
I would play it.
It seems fun now. It seems fun.
There's a lot of stuff to it.
Yeah, it seems like they added a lot, and I just want Umbreon, honestly. That's all I want is Umbreon, so I can just support everybody.
So I actually was thinking about that with there's another the Urshifu that's in the game now. Mm-hmm. You don't have to choose what you're gonna evolve into. Like you can choose Rapid or you can choose Rapid style or.
It doesn't do it randomly. It just chooses. You can choose.
You can choose. You get to choose based on if you get Wicked Blow or if you get Water, whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Which is cool, but the evolutions, like, you have to choose which evolution you're getting. You don't get to, like, choose a move because there's so many of them.
Gotcha. Speaking
which is fine.
You know what baffles me? Is that every single evolution has a Funko Pop except Umbreon.
Which is weird because it's, like, the most popular.
Yeah. The most recent one is Glaceon. And I'm like, are we just gonna... Are we saving Umbreon for last? That's what's happening? We're gonna make it glow in the dark? Because if it is, I'll spend money on it.
That's for last, man.
Take my money now. But yeah, I think with the DLC coming up for Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna do the raid event that's going on now.
Oh, the Mewtwo?
Because Blissey. No, not Mewtwo. Just Blissey. And get all the items, sell all this. I don't have to worry about buying stuff in the game. I can just have all this money. Can we jump? You're a regular Scyther. You're not even a shiny Scyther.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in the second one because it seems like they're really like catering towards VGC players. With like the battle, whatever it is.
Are you referring to this DLC?
Yeah.
Doesn't the second one have the things the items that do the stats? Or is that the first one?
Yeah, the first one I think has that.
Oh, it's the first one. Okay. Exactly.
One of them does.
Exactly.
But that'll get me in competitive, definitely.
Yeah, I would like to battle. It's just that I don't want to play singles.
I would like to battle. It's just I don't want to spend all the time having to reset IVs and stuff. Like I'm thinking PDL again. I'm like the amount of Pokemon in that game that I just went back to the Sand Lady and reset their stats over and over again was a lot.
Yeah.
Because it saved me so much time instead of having to rebreed another Pokemon or something like that. I just changed their stats. That was Alpha Scythe. I got 2 Alpha Scythers in that run.
Do I want to do this? I kind of don't because, I'm going to run to a Psyduck and I'm going to be upset if the Psyduck is blue.
I wouldn't have been upset if I got the blue one earlier. I had an Alpha Scyther. I had an Alpha Psyduck.
I don't even want an Alpha Psyduck. I'll just not catch it. I don't care if it's Alpha or not. I'm just not. But I don't care. I'm not catching it. If it's Alpha Psyduck, it can stay where it's at. I don't want it. It's a Psyduck. I don't want it. Then Alpha Scyther, it's a regular Scyther. Alpha's a... kind of want to get a good Cleavor and bring it into so I can use it. You get your Mew yet?
No, I haven't thought about it. Larry Outbreak. I should go do it, Larry.
No, Scyther! Please! I'm sorry.
So Larry. I haven't thought about the Mew yet, honestly. I did have the game open earlier because I'm trying to get like a Grookey and a Fennekin to breed at some point in time.
Yeah.
Whenever I decide
I got
to
my
get back
Mew.
to
I have
breeding.
a Steel Terra Mew.
Can we do that? We can do it for every save file we have, right? So
Every save file, yeah.
I'm gonna have 4.
You have Psychic and Dragon? Yo. I
That's
want a
actually
dark
good.
one.
Well, Mew is such a versatile Pokemon that I like what they did with that event.
Yeah, and then like if Mew, if you use Mew in the raid, the Mewtwo raid, he gets so much of a boost.
Well, Mewtwo in a raid is gonna be ridiculous. So.
Terrible. Like I don't know. I'm not even attempting. Like I have my shiny Mewtwo. I know it's not shiny. It's shiny lock, but I already have my shiny Mewtwo, and I have another Mewtwo. I'm
Ghost and Dragon.
definitely good on Mewtwo. I don't need any.
I think a lot of people use Dragon on
I need a third file.
Dragon.
Get all of them.
Of
I have a shiny Mew from Go. I mean, yeah, shiny Mew from Go. I have a Mew from Let's Go, which I can't bring over. So
You can't bring the Mew from Let's Go over? Oh,
I
because
don't
it's the
think so.
Pokeball.
I think you can.
You can.
You might be
You
able
can.
to.
You definitely can.
I just don't want to.
I think Jimmy had that for one season, the PDL. He had Mew on his team.
Okay. I brought my shiny Mew from Let's Go, from Go, into my Pokemon home. So, since you can't get Mew, excluding Japanese version of, what's it?
Emerald.
Emerald, which I don't have.
One day.
So I'm using it towards my shiny decks until they make it available to get.
I was hoping they were with that. Then I saw it. I'm like, ugh.
And the reason why I'm counting this because you have to do some stupid stuff to get that Mew. I know it's guaranteed, but it took me like 4 months to get it. It's not like I got it in like one day. I had to do so much stupid stuff, just like the Jirachi. I'm still on the first. They have like 4 or 5 quests you have to do. I'm still on the first one. You have to catch 385 of each gen from Gen 1 to 3. I've done Gen 1, of course, because it's so easy. But Gen 2 and Gen 3, it's taking me like 2 months to do. Just that.
Yeah, I don't play Go, so.
So, only reason why I got the quest is because it's a shiny Jirachi. Like, I can't get this in any game. It's going towards my shiny decks. Unless they make it available at some point. Nope.
Where's this Outbreak? I'll go with it after I'm done with Grove.
Ghost and Dragon. I need to get my other one on my second save file too. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna get one for Alicia too, because she has a save file and I'm gonna get her. So she can have a Mew.
What level is the Mew? Level 150 or 5? It's actually not. If you replay.
Ooh, Scyther Outbreak. Let's go. Where's it at? It is. Oh, it's. I know exactly where it's at. The Grand Tree area.
It'd be cool to replay the game and use a Mew.
Right?
That was the fun part about Let's Go for me, is I got to use a Mew in my first run.
I sure did.
And
I nuzlocked it.
Yeah, I did not.
I did a shiny playthrough, but I used Mew still. I didn't care.
Gotcha. I had a team built of like Pokemon from Gen 1 that I never use. And then I use Venusaur. Because
my shiny, I think my team started with a Butterfree. Or it was Beedrill. Hey, look, I'm in a tree. It was Beedrill, Fearow, and Raticate. And I was like, this team sucks. I'm not gonna beat this game. I won the game with better Pokemon though.
Alpha Blissey, come on.
I need to move that Alpha. The Alpha is literally over the number. How about we put you there?
My team for Let's Go first time around was the Pikachu. I used Mew. I used Alolan Sandslash, Rhydon, Venusaur.
Speaking of Alola, I am
and
happy the
someone
Alolan
else.
forms are in the game. Well, at least we saw Sandshrew.
Yeah.
Because now... I mean, I don't need them shiny because I have the other form shiny, but it'd be pretty cool to see them.
I'm not here.
Hey, Skyther. Bye,
Yeah, I need to hunt
Skyther.
them.
Huh?
I need to finish my Sandshrew. My Alolan Sandshrew hunt. I did like 4,000 in Let's Go.
Oh, you did the reset from the trade person?
Yeah. I stopped because I never got it. Obviously.
GT's better now that you're on episode 33? Yep. I told you. You gotta be patient with GT. Because like the first like 20 episodes outside of the first couple. Nope. No shiny Scyther. Because there's only 2 left and this is a regular outbreak, no one else is gonna spawn.
Yep. So I just reset mine. Get a Dustox. Jeez. There we go.
Demon Slayer? Yeah. That was good. Forgot to get rid of all these Pokemon. Another man to get rid of. Give me all the items. I'll take all that. I need this Skyther to be shiny. He needs to stop being stupid.
Yeah, it'd be good. I mean, 40 encounters is all it takes, man. 40 encounters.
40?
That's why I got my Infernape.
Oh, I'm at 600 and something for Snorlax.
Yeah.
It's so sad that it just won't shine. I'm almost at odds. Or maybe over odds. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
The odds for the alpha. 1 in 819, so I'm close to odds.
Oh.
Because I don't have a perfect thing on the Snorlax.
Gotcha.
So its odds are in 1 819, just like the Scyther.
I see what you're saying. I mean, maybe we perfect the Scyther decks. That's probably going to take a while. I'm good. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm okay.
If I thought about it before stream, I would have done it, but again, haven't played this game in a long time. I should go hunt Alpha Larry while we're doing this, so we can get some points.
Because you have like 5 of them already.
I have 3 Alpha Wolverines. And I have the decks complete, so they're likely to be shiny.
Ooh, yes, I got a massive. Starting tiers or starter egg? Start tiers. Give me all the guava berries.
No.
I got a Skyther outbreak, a Shellos out, 2 Shellos outbreaks, and that's all I need to do. Cool. Let's go to him.
I honestly think I just need to go back to Scarlet and Violet and hunt. Because I was having much better luck.
Is Shellos in Scarlet Violet?
No.
No.
I was just meaning like shiny luck.
Oh, yeah, my shiny luck in this game has not been as good as it used to be. We have a Gasha over here.
I mean, as we were talking, 13 points in 1 shiny is pretty good, but I was very under odds.
Yeah, you were. You got that pretty quick too.
189, I think. Which isn't too bad. Quarter odds.
You just try to hit me, stupid Gastrodon. Go away. That's why I caught your brother. Where do you think you're going, Gastrodon? I mean, stupid Shellos. Take that. Take that, dumb, stupid slug. Shellos is it?
I was thinking about.
Wait, isn't it like on a beach? It's on a beach.
What? What are you talking about?
That's Shellos. It is in Scarlet.
It is, yeah. Just said no because I wasn't thinking. I was preoccupied with something else, I'm pretty sure. Like thinking about PDL.
I'm down on PDL.
Had that conversation. They're like, "Oh, when is PDL technically should be underway?" Like because usually I do it spring and fall, but this is going on. I have too much uncertainty in my life at the moment.
Yeah.
So I kind of can't plan, and I also didn't want to have to do a league where the resetting stats thing was not available.
Yep.
They catch me not drafting Scarlet and Violet Pokemon to put them in Sword and Shield. To breed them and everything.
Yeah.
Now that's coming back, I feel better about it. But I have to get really into competitive here. I'm not quite sure.
I let that hit me.
Yeah, I thought about trading in shiny hunting for doing competitive.
Did you?
I've thought about it. I haven't done it because obviously I'm still shiny hunting.
Why don't you make a stream for it? Or is it too much?
I don't have any time. I'd have to give up something if I'm gonna do competitive. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I stopped shiny hunting so I can do competitive Pokemon.
Oh.
Which would be okay, I think, but... I wish the Alpha Infernape was shiny again. Just so I could be like, hey guys.
You got a second one. No.
Dude, why are you guys angry so fast? Monfernos suck.
Yeah, Monferno's terrible, dude. As soon as they pop out, they're like, I'm gonna aggro you.
Yeah.
Monfernos do that. What's D-Watt does it.
Yo, what's up, Jacob? I'm in friend.
Bruh. No, not.
Can I get a shout out if somebody's here?
Got some more.
Yeah, they're annoying. These things are very annoying, but eh.
Got some more slugs.
Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Let me know. If you guys don't know me, my name's Chaos. I'm doing Pokemon shiny hunting right now with my friend Kong. We're doing an event that we're a part of called MAYHEM, exclamation point Mayhem. It's going on for next week and a half. So if you're interested in joining and you're a streamer and you want to do multis with people, great opportunity.
These things just are relentless trying to hit me. Like, what did I do to you, Shellos?
So raid.
Shellos, please.
I know why I read that in like the
Stop moving.
announcer voice.
Missed.
What's it called? What's that game called?
This don't look like Spartan Violet. It's the DLC. Came out early.
Jacob, let me know if you want a video clip shout out too, because I can do that.
This is called Scarlet and Violet Legends Koraidon.
Yeah.
Oh!
He
hit me with the Hydro Pump, you son of a biscuit.
Hydro Pump, Brute and Bolt. Oh my god. Love that radio message.
I got another outbreak. I didn't realize it was the second outbreak.
You fine? Let me get it in a second here.
Many Gastrodons!
So we're currently hunting for Alpha Scyther because the event, today's bonus is Alpha Pokemon, and she doesn't want an Alpha Cleavor at some point, you know?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Hamburger? Hope you're doing good. Hamburger sounds good. But hope you're having a good day. Good Wednesday.
Did you just say somebody in chat sounds good?
No, it's with hamburgers. The food.
Actually, thank you for the follows. Mimikyu Gaming and Little Chaotic Gremlin. I was reading Lich, and I'm like, that's not what that says. You're hunting
Oh,
curly
you're
tattooed
Covenant.
beauty?
Yo, what's up?
Nice.
Okay. That's
That's actually a target for this event.
cool.
Tatsugiri.
Tatsugiri?
Yep. You played through Platinum. I'm just playing Platinum. Like, have you ever played it before? Or is it like first playthrough, or just playing through it again because you want to? Let me know.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Jared.
What's up? Wait, what am I doing? Why am I getting rid of them? Just reset. I didn't get a shot.
Also, plug the multi.
Talk about how
Do,
crappy
do, 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 do,
Steelix
do, do, do,
is. It's
do,
an
do,
awful
do,
Pokemon, and Lugia
You automatically
is
sign you this
garbage,
account? It
and
happens.
Shiny
Maybe it's because the last
Pokemon
account you're on,
is
possibly?
trash. It needs to be put in the bin.
Might be a default thing. So you have a problem with Steelix? Jeez, bud. It's regular playthrough. We've been go through. Oh, so you're kind of like doing okay. Yeah, I want to do something like that. Play through every generation.
Do.
Oh, that's funny because one of my mods is Steelix, and it's his favorite Pokemon, obviously. So it's like I need to send that to him.
I remember
be
during the
totally upset.
marathon, I did a little bit of Steelix slander and he got upset.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your
It
favorite
wasn't bad slander. I
Pokemon.
was just like, I just don't like Steelix.
Your favorite Pokemon is probably somebody's least favorite Pokemon. It's just how it is.
It happens.
Like, I'm sure there's people who hate Charizard. They're wrong, but I'm sure there are people who do hate Charizard.
There's a lot of people. And they only hate Charizard because he's overused. for everything.
Yeah.
I myself like Charizard. So he's like my number 1 or 2 favorite German Pokemon.
Yeah. Change that to
I have
one.
Snorlax. Probably number 2. Ooh, I got a Munchlax outbreak. It's not a star, so I'm not doing it. Got a Scyther and a Paris outbreak, of course.
Oh, I get you. Get you. I get that.
I would have a Paris outbreak.
I would have a Paris outbreak. I'm the Paris Whisperer.
Didn't you have like 5 that one stream?
I got 6 during 151 in a stream.
And we were playing Let's Go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was so fun.
Looking forward to doing that with Jimmy and then just doing the same thing on Farfetch.
Oh, y'all gonna do Farfetch and Let's Go?
Yeah.
I wonder why when I offered Farfetch, he said no.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to do Farfetch, but he was like, we could do Quillfish, and I was like, we could. Stop it, Paris.
Where are you hunting then? Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
In Masuda?
Yep. I offered the encounter where it spawned, but he was like, no, Masuda's easier. I'm like, okay.
You could do Hisuian.
Stupid grasp. Stupid. We could.
Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon, Jacob? I don't think I remember that. I'm gonna feel stupid, but I should
Just
know
play
it.
up in 69. I haven't had the best of shiny like this late. I'm not getting anything under 100. Oh,
Alright,
your Parasect outbreak. I don't need to do you. Bye.
I know we're hunting Alpha Scyther, but I have a Voltorb outbreak, and I have perfect X for it, so
Do it.
I'm going for it.
Does Scyther spawn there? No, he doesn't. I was like, he
Scyther
might
spawns
spawn.
on top of Mount Coronet, right? That's how that works.
Yeah, he spawns up there.
Totally.
It's
I didn't even look where it is, but I figured it was down here.
It's a Hisuian form. It's a new form. You need another shiny app, and now I need 2 more shiny app. Did you just both of you at the same time saw me? You suck. You're both gonna fly at me now. Cool. All right. Well, both of you getting hit by this.
How? Let me up. No.
Stop it. Ooh,
No, I hate these things because I can't get away from them. I'm far enough away.
You know, if you hit them with the thing, they won't explode, right?
Sticky Glob, yeah.
Before the animation starts, of course.
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I need my boy. Before I say this name, has anyone not seen the Pokemon thing yesterday? I don't want to send out a spoiler. I'll give you a minute to answer yes or no. If not, then I'm gonna say this Pokemon's name. And it's gonna be a spoiler.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you haven't seen it? Okay, then I won't say it. Just know that I need 2 more Applins now for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Why do you need 2 more?
Because I only have apples. I only have Flapple and Appleton.
Okay.
Shiny. I need Applin, and now I need another one for something.
I'm checking Fake Tree. Because I have perfect X on that too.
Oh, Fake Tree. Yo, Jimmy. Oh, wrong
How you
chat.
doing, Jimmy?
Your chat. I'm sorry.
Alright, I like this dog today.
Do 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 do.
Yo, enjoy your lurk, Ultra Ball. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Do it all the time. Right, no shiny there. Still no shiny. I'm at 13. Sucks.
I love the colors of my jet. So nice. Can I get a... I need a... What do I need? I need pink. I need green. Anyone?
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ultra Pool. Shit it.
Excuse you, did you cough?
Huh?
That was a very weird cough.
Who?
You.
I didn't cough.
I know. It's a very weird cough, winky face.
Oh! Oh, so what?
Nah. I've started getting back into the habit of like calling people out on that because somebody at work is like, I just swear all the time, and I'm like, I'll start calling you out on it. So, I've been doing that now.
That's not a shiny Scyther. Of course you're not shiny. Why would you be?
Shiny Geodude, Paris, one of the two. Come on, what are we doing? It's like my Pokemon. Man.
Is it?
I could go do the Alpha Golem.
Could. Do you want another golem?
No. But it would shine. Because it's yellow. And it's a Geodude. It fits all the criteria. It's yellow and it's a Geodude evolution. Yeah.
It'll be shiny.
It'll be shiny.
I get that. The same thing with Psyduck.
I think it's only this game though.
Psyduck's in every game.
Yeah, they need to stop doing that. Which I'm concerned about the Gen 5 Pokemon because I feel like they're gonna do the exact same thing with what they did with Gen 4.
I already have a Zorwalk, but have a guaranteed Alpha Zor, guaranteed second outbreak. No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm not gonna waste it.
You know, what I mean by that is when they did Arceus and the remakes for Diamond and Pearl and BDSP, they just put the Gen 4 Pokemon everywhere, so like literally every game you're playing you have like the same set of Pokemon that you can encounter, which is really annoying, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like when I did my playthrough of BDSP, I literally made a Kanto clause.
Yeah,
So I
they
didn't have to use
Gen
them.
4 so much better. Platinum was good, but yeah, Gen 4 games outside of this one could have been so much better.
Well, even this one is kind of not great anymore.
Yeah, I mean it was different when it first came out.
Right, because because you didn't play the story.
Yeah, but yeah, Gen 4 games are just so much better. That's why, in my opinion, Gen 3 and Gen 5 games are the best. When I say Gen 5, I mean Black 2, Black 2.
I think Black and White are actually still good. I'm not as happy because they're only Gen 5 Pokemon, but that is kind of cool.
That was the only bad thing. I get why they did it too, because what Gen 4 did. So they were like, well, let's not do the same Gen 1 Pokemon over again. And then people complained that, how come we can only use Gen 5 Pokemon? You guys just complained about not using different Pokemon.
Yeah. Like, you guys obviously don't like Gen 5 Pokemon, so we're just
They
never
couldn't
putting them in
win.
the game.
And that's the only reason why Black and White are considered one of the lower tier games, because of that.
Because it's only the regional decks.
Oh, look, 2 alpha. There's 1. It looks like 2. No, they're just 0. They're just really big Zorworks. I didn't need to do this Zorwork, but I want.
No bunny. I also like how my bird no longer falls out of the sky, as it does in Scarlet and Violet. So my lizard bird dragon thing falls out of the sky.
Yeah.
I'm flying on it.
It's so dumb that they did that.
And
Like,
that makes sense.
just let him fly.
It's a glide.
Or just do what the bird in this game did.
And then they're doing that new thing in whichever one of the DLCs it is, where it allows them to do the thing.
Oh yeah, the little mini game.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's only going to be in that area or all of it.
No, it's just that area. They said it's a temporary thing.
It's so dumb. Just let us do it in all the game. Let him be free. Let our dragon be free.
How do I save? Dude, I don't let. How do I save?
Up on your.
There it is. I figured it out. Nice.
What to do with the DLC? Me too. I'd be excited if they just didn't shine lock everything.
Yeah, everything's. I got Larry outbreaks.
Do them, all of them.
I have a Scyther outbreak too, so I'm definitely gonna go do that.
And you have a second outset. I see that second Scyther
Yeah.
outbreak. Here's your alpha right there.
It could be. Although if I do get the Alpha Scyther, I am switching to something else. So I do not need dose of them.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
If you get the second one, I'll probably bring up Arceus along with the Scyther.
Well, I don't care if you want to play Arceus at the same time. Like, more power to you.
Or I may do Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet since I did Mew and I turned it off.
Why is Scyther on the beach though? Oh, there's an Alpha Cleaver.
And it's not green.
Uh-huh.
That sucks.
That's sad. Need some shadow.
It's just taunting you. It's like, haha, I'm alpha, but I'm not shiny.
That's an Alpha. That's just a massive Scyther. Jeez.
Yeah, I had 2 Zoroarks that looked alpha, but they were just massively big for no reason. Alright, let's save. I still like Scarlet and Violet's the only Pokemon game that I have 99. I maxed out the time. No other game has gotten close.
Are you saying that?
I got a Scyther outbreak. I have a Munchlax. Too bad it's not a second. But I got Scyther outbreak. Let's go. This
Alright, please be awesome. It's Cleavor out. Oh, I got a Cleavor! I got a shiny Cleavor!
Did you really?
Yes!
Oh, GG's, I see that. Well, there's your Cleaver. Are you still gonna go for the alpha or no?
I'll probably switch.
You're gonna
Just
switch?
yeah, because I have the one I wanted the Cleavor.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm dead. I got it. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it.
Jeez.
I am gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That wasn't the alpha one though.
Yeah, I'm upset about that.
And if this was a race, you would have got extra points, but we're the same squad. This time at least.
Yep.
I got a Cleavor, but it's not green.
See, you can't get excited about shinies in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, you can.
Give me a second one, just because I'm greedy.
Me? Migo team? No. Blue's like my favorite color, so teal is a shade of blue, so that's why I like teal. Ooh, I got a new horde. Give me. I got Cleavors. Please be shiny. So what game are you gonna go play? Are you gonna do Scarlet?
No, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm
Oh,
just
you're-
want a different alpha.
Gotcha. Oh! Oh, you! Oh my god, they're all on my face. Go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go hunt a different alpha because I don't need that one anymore.
I'm gonna get away because I don't need. I gotta go. Okay.
I'm gonna go do Larry.
Ooh. Oh, you need all three: Scyther, Cleavor, and Scizor?
Yeah, I have them all now. I just need Cleavor.
Same.
Because I got two when I did the multi with Jimmy all those years ago.
So that means I don't need to go for the alpha number. I'll still check it. Keep it up there.
Do some relax.
I could do Snorlax. I could
Hello,
check
my
both.
child. Larry. Although if this turns into a Celio outbreak, I'm leaving. For my little ball. This is my son. Alright, what's the update? Alpha Larry's? Nope, they're Celios. I'm out. Not doing that. That's all the ones that are guaranteed. Alright, I'm gonna go do this Geodude outbreak.
I'm about to get like 7 of them.
Because ding.
They're all just gonna be shiny. All the Geodudes.
Wouldn't be the first time. Dink.
Womp womp womp. Womp womp.
Oh, they are aggro. Forgot about that.
Another massive mass outbreak. Let's go. Honestly, since I don't need to get the Scyther no more because you already got it, I'm still gonna check. But I have multiple things that I can do with these. I have 2 massive mass outbreak areas, so I'm gonna go do all of them. Because while Scyther is, I mean, I still kind of want a shiny Scyther, so because I do
get
need
it.
Cleavor. I got all these. They gave me 3 Drifloon, really? Even Kiss Comp. How you gonna give me 3 Drifloon outbreaks?
Why not? Really? Nothing from that Geodude outbreak?
Nada. Surprised.
Doing the grappler.
Is that not on all the way up?
See, now that I'm going for them, they're like, it's funnier when you don't want us. Oh, I got a shiny! Graveler.
Who'd you the shiny of?
Graveler. I told you, man.
Well, there it is.
I cannot hit a barn to save my life. As I said, I will get a shiny of this line. It just happens.
Let's go to the Myland.
You guys stop rolling around. It's really annoying.
It's like, nah. Hopefully I can get that Snorlax in at some point.
Got the shiny.
Honestly, what I can do. I can switch this to... How about we
Probably
switch
sucks,
the
man.
target to Snorlax and just put... And I can just check Snorlax now. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll go hunt. Check Snorlax with you.
I'll hunt
If
Aerodactyl
you
once I get
want
Arceus or Snorlax. It's next on the list.
So that is 2 shinies in the run. One really good one
That's a big boy.
that I wanted.
Oh. On hold.
Unfortunately, I'm putting Cleaver all the way up. It's great.
660.
I don't have a Cleaver shiny sprite.
Put
Okay.
660.
Are we surprised to see Graveler on my layout? No.
And I did one Snorlax check today, so that's.
I would have put mine down to 1 because the last one was not shiny. I did 2 technically. So,
Fossil Week is this week?
yep.
I am also
Fossil
glad
Week
that
is
they're
this week.
adding the Gen 4 fossils into the game. Because now I don't have to worry about catching fossils to get that shiny. And do STDs in this game to get that shiny.
There you go.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got Unknown. I need Unknown. And Paris.
There's 6 points right
And
there, man.
Skunky. Okay. So Skunky, Unknown, and
So,
Paris.
are you really sure you want me to do Snorlax?
You can have
So I'm
Skunky.
because I'm probably gonna find it.
That's fine.
Okay.
You stupid letter. Stop moving!
Maybe I can get my Pichu while I'm doing this phase.
You might have a shiny Snorlax in sleep? That's the worst. You get the shiny Snorlax in sleep, you can't even do anything with it. And is this gonna go away eventually?
I don't think there are shiny Snorlaxes in sleep.
There are. You can get a shiny Snorlax in sleep. It sucks.
Where's the Baneri? On the other side of the world. Lovely.
If you're on the Cyan Beach, the first Snorlax you run into is green, the second one is blue. So, I don't think it's a shot. And you would see it. When it first appeared, it would have the sparkles.
Yeah.
His
I
mind
saw
is
s-
blue.
I saw somebody get a shiny Igglybuff, and I'm like, aw,
Those boys.
that sucks. Yeah, that was Poise. That's who it was. I don't remember who it was.
It's fine. I was like, poor guy. I already got Skunk Tank shiny. I don't need you. What's my second outbreak?
That's rude.
Nope, don't want that. I need the Paris. Are you gonna hunt Alpha Snorlax with me?
Yeah, I'm already doing it, but I'm doing an outbreak right now. If I can remember where it is. Which I did not. glad I checked that out. That outbreak, man. 'Cause that's a nice way to get my Cleaver off. I didn't even have to evolve it. I actually legit got a Cleaver.
So no shinies here. I got all. I don't have a Steelix shinies. This definitely could be a shiny Steelix. I have Onyx, but not Steelix. Why are you over here? That's the worst spot to have Onyx at.
Like, there's nowhere to cover.
It's by like that. It's by where the battle's at, and it's all by the little little pond area.
I see. All right, we got 6 points today. We need to get more. We need to get some alphas.
Yeah, I haven't got. I don't get shinies. Don't worry. Oh, speaking of Steelix, hey buddy.
Speaking of, I don't get shinies anymore. Speaking of shinies,
Did you get another one?
no, I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Oh,
That's not what you were gonna say. I could go do the fish
Alphas-
and get a shiny
Alpha-
fish.
just regular Steelix, but I'll take it if it's a shiny Steelix.
I mean, they still are 3 points each, so it's not bad.
Nope. Did not get a shiny Steelix. Womp womp. Okay,
I'm
fine,
really
everything's
tempted to go do Wall Rain though,
go do it.
so I can get points, but I don't want to get more of them. If I get the shiny Snorlax, I'll go do Wall Rain. Oh,
If you get the shiny Snorlax, I would just congratulate you and end stream.
no, you can't end stream. We need to get points. If you end stream, I can't keep going.
I saw that you got 2 booters and something else. Do.
What is that? No. You always have the most random emotes, dude. Just putting that out there. Paris outbreak, let's go. The Paris Whisperer is back.
I'm gonna get 3 of them. Do. See what we got. Ooh, 2 more outbreak areas. Let's go check our Snorlax, buddy.
Yeah, but I've never seen it. It's because it's new.
Hoppip are so common in the first area. I still haven't got a shiny Hoppip.
I have too many.
I have not got anything out of that line. Sad. Sag. Got none of.
Well, the thing is, I went to start hunting them during Multi-Mayhem last year,
Uh-huh.
and I found one, and then I found 2, and then I found them every time I went out. I found one when I was doing eggs. Like I came out of the eggs and there was a shiny, and I'm like, this is dumb. Alright.
Same with Skeeto. I got 2 Skeetos on a go-go.
The most aggressive Pokemon for no reason.
Who is it?
Paris.
I think Monferno can give it a run for its money.
No, Paris. Well, Monferno makes sense. It's a fire monkey.
You have 3 Skeeto on a go-go? Why do you have 3 Skeeto? I mean, I'm not that. I wouldn't be mad at 3 Skeeto because I like Skeeto. Why is that Abra all the way... Bruh, why are you all the way over there?
I got my first shiny Skeeto.
Teleport for me.
Scarlet and Violet. There's full odds too. Alright. They're not shiny.
Kid. I have both those, so I'm good. I got Capsicid and Stupid.
No, I need to not run into things that are gonna make me mad.
Stop Kadabra. Just stay in the
Gosh.
stay in Kadabra. You're the worst.
Being aggro, yeah, Ambipom. I mean, it's a monkey. Kind of makes sense.
Let's go Vigny.
He's like, bro, don't leave me hanging.
Speaking of Monferno,
Take me back. I want to be monkey.
let me go check on my Snorlax. Maybe he'll be nice and shine for me.
Maybe he's like, hey.
He did not.
Ooh, MMO.
If I can just get a Monferno, I don't have to worry about doing monkey no more.
That's true.
Just a shiny monkey.
I don't think I even have Chimchar.
I have a Chimchar. I have an Infernape. You just got aggro for no reason.
I'm actually gonna fix my boxes.
All of you got aggro for no reason.
I'm
Okay,
thinking
this
of
is terrible.
Doing. Okay.
Stop.
All right, I have no shinies in this game anymore because I got rid of them all.
Shiny monkey here? I wish. I don't get shiny monkey. I've done so many of these and he just doesn't shine. Oh, big monkey.
Yeah. I transferred all my shinies over when I...
You're telling me I caught the Infernape, but not the Monferno?
Yes.
Stay in the...
So I need to go in my home and organize my shinies.
I did that.
That's for sure. I've got nothing that's big. Wow, that's
Monferno!
a pretty crappy outbreak. I guess I'll go check the Munchlax.
Thank you. I don't know why I even attempted to capture... Oh, because I can get... I don't need Infernape. Could have just left.
No.
I didn't have to capture that last one.
Well, why not, you know?
You can collect eggs for... Oh, yeah, you can. Scarm Violet. I was like, you can collect eggs for that? Yeah. Munchlax! Because completion? Wait, what?
I need a shiny one so I can teach it Belly Drum and Explosion.
Yeah, you can. Do it. Be like my Munchlax. He sacrificed his life to take out 2 Pokemon at once. Those were the only 2 eliminations I got on. Don't you run from me. Look, you dumb Monferno. Stay in the...
I mean, I'm not really interested in anything else that's here. I guess I'll go check the Graveler again. See if I get another one.
Yeah, there's a monkey somewhere that ran away and I don't know where it's at. As long as he didn't run near the Infernape, I should be fine.
Yeah, I should get 1 points.
I see you.
But the dink, it didn't shine. No, I'm not here. You're right, dickhead.
Wow. Alright. Nothing there. No shiny Snorlax.
It's the weirdest spot ever because I'm like just standing in the middle of them.
So who's gonna be playing Pokemon Stadium 2? Anybody?
I didn't play Stadium 1.
Huh?
I didn't even play Stadium 1. Why would I play Stadium 2?
I don't know. I was just trying to make conversation. What about the TCG game?
No, you blow up!
TCG Pokemon.
He blew
No.
up. How is he not dead? He blew up. I'm gonna have a perfect dex on frickin' Graveler here in a second.
As you don't.
Alright, he's gone. I could try to beat Paris Whisperer again.
I saw you were soft resetting for Garrett. Was that you soft resetting for
Yeah.
resetting for Giratina?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do that one instead of the DA for it?
Yep. I really just needed something else to hunt in BDSP, and that was what I found.
I'm just I need Badoo. I don't have a shiny Badoo. I think I need exclamation point Dex in the chat. Who do I need? Is it biggest Torterra? I misspelled that horribly. There we go. Oh wait. I have Turtwig. I think it's Torterra. I need Torterra. Okay, cool. So yeah, I gotta do you. I already have shiny Spiritomb. I need a shiny Rhyhorn as well. So Badoo, Spiritomb, and Turtle and Rhyhorn. Gotcha.
Yes, I put them in home. Did I never get to that? I put all my shinies in home. When I transferred my save files over to my other Switch. So they were safe. What am I going towards right now? Outbreak? Oh, casting. I don't think I have this actually, so that's fine. Oh, they get aggro? I did not know that. Did not know that casting got aggro.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize it could be aggro. It was hardened, and that's it.
Yeah, transferring stuff to the new Switch Soul. Are they any Petalil too? Do I have Petalil? I don't think so.
Come on.
I don't. I need Petalil too. I gotta do that Outbreak as well. Nice. And I need one more shiny turtle because I need.
Alright. I guess we'll go check the Scyther again.
The Skyther.
While I'm here. Maybe I get another shiny one. I love how there's just a Cleavor sitting on here. Like it knows.
I wish where that Alpha Scyther is, it was a Cleavor instead.
Honestly, they should have just put another spawn there for the Alpha Pokemon because it makes sense. Crap.
I'm gonna go do this Rhyhorn Outbreak. Then I'll do the Petalil if I'm able to. That should be it too. So you got Graveler and Cleavor today so far, right?
Yep. I was hoping that would give me a second one. Alright, we're good. Yep, 2 for 6 points. So neither of them were alpha. Unfortunately.
Rhyhorn, go away. I don't need you shiny. Oh, big Rhyhorn. Right on. Go away, buddy.
Only that Kong has definitely been doing a lot more Snorlax than I have. I keep getting distracted, obviously. You know, I'm only in 7 to his 662. Totally all this stream, by the way. Nobody? Gotcha.
Wait, what?
It's like I've been slacking because I've only done
Alpha Rhyhorn
7.
Outbreak. I heard you with the. I've been slacking on Snorlax.
Yeah.
I'm 600 ahead of you.
Ooh, I got a Chimchar and a Monferno second stage. Okay. And a Zubat.
Look, can y'all both not? No more of y'all spine in, so I didn't get a shine. That's just it.
Sage.
That was an Alpha Rhyhorn too. I have Alpha Rhyperior, so that I would have had two of the three at Alpha. I got the Alpha Rhyperior doing Camp Yoha. The
You
day
did.
before the
The event
Rhyperior
happened
was
for
the
it.
bonus. And I was like, you suck.
I did the same thing with my my first Larry.
You did,
The
I
day-
remember that.
Day before the bonus, and then I got 2 more because I said why not.
Oh, okay. That's my first one seeing that thing, Alpha.
Yeah, it's a Golbat. Where's this Golbat?
I've never seen Lilligan Alpha before. It's the first time.
How did you see me?
Missed me. Nothing. No. Alright.
We want to get down to these 2. I'm being attacked.
Oh.
I'm just gonna run it. Oh, that's a Cascade outbreak. That's cool.
Do 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 do.
Love to get a fire monkey.
You know, I have enough. I already have the whole Wurmple line shiny. I have enough shiny Wurmples to do the second time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 4
You
extra
know-
shiny Wurmples.
You wanna know something funny? I can do the whole Larry line 3 times. I can do the whole Geodude line 3 times. I can do the whole Machoke line 3 times.
I mean, Larry's good, but the other 3's kind of terrible.
I got 3 off of all right.
Time to go check. Don't Wurmple. I swear to good Lord, don't shine, please.
Not. You mother.
Hmm.
Expletive. If I said I don't like one for no outbreaks, because I don't.
No, I've never heard you say that ever. I thought you said you love them. Do do.
This is not really a good spot either.
Have a shell loss outbreak. Yay. I need to do shell loss, so let's go do the shell loss outbreak. I'm gonna check my Snorlax and go do.
Just gonna fight them, I think. Got 2, that's fine. They are annoying.
Yeah, they are.
Pain in my butt. Lock punch, that's cute. I'm a ghost type.
You know what should have been one of the targets for Gen 4? Wurmple.
I thought about it, but we did a bug Gen 4 Pokemon last time. And Wurmple's also a Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah, Gen 3, my bad, sorry. Not Wurmple, I'm sorry, Burmy. Wrong.
Burmy was last season.
Was it?
Yep.
I didn't do it. I should have done it. Womp womp. Time to start tiers. Nice. Enjoyed. Really good game.
I didn't get to do that either because I was gonna do Alpha Mothams. Somebody, and they just didn't do the event that day. Where is this Infernape?
Gotcha. Take
There it
that.
is.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Got him.
Stupid slug.
Stupid monkey.
Did you really think I was gonna let you water pulse me?
Yes. Obviously. Alright. What are we getting? Infernos, Infernapes.
Nothing else to spawn. We're good. No shame.
I'm not interested anymore. Yeah, we did burn me last season.
I didn't realize that. Tartar sauce. 'Cause that was gonna be my next hunt after the Snorlax, but it's Aerodactyl now.
Oh.
You have Aerodactyl, and I forgot who's after them. Aerodactyl more likely be a Let's Go reset.
That's not a bad way to hunt, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not doing that random encounter in Scarlet and Violet. Or I could do Basuda in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't think of that.
Could.
That might be what I do.
Could also
Forgot
do
it.
Suda and Sword and Shield.
That's what I meant. Not Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield. That's what I meant. Bronzong, Toxicroak, and Graveler. No, thank you. You won't have
What's
Drift for Totka? Nice. Drift sucks.
Go away, monkey. Need to see the second outbreak. Oh, come on. Alpha Chinchars. Son of a...
Shiny Snorlax. No.
I lost interest.
The amount of time and bot did we drive because of Drift? Yeah, Drift's no bueno. It sucks. Ow, bad. Don't get old, guys. It sucks.
Yeah, I'll totally keep that in mind. So I can control aging. That reminds me of like I saw this meme. It's like the Fountain of Youth. And it's like, oh, 25 again when I rented my first car. Oh, I'm 18 again when I'm 21 when I could first drink alcohol. Oh, I'm 18 again when I was actually an adult. Oh, I'm 16 when I got my license. Oh, there's a big balloon.
No, I would.
It's like, oh, I'm 5 when I had my first pool party. Oh, I'm 2 when I learned how to swim, and they just falls over in the pool. Because you can't get up because you can't swim.
Yo, what's up? My vacation was good. It was very, very nice. It's very nice to get out of Texas for a while, even though New Orleans was just as hot. But besides the point, it was still nice. How's everything going with you? How's the wife? How's the kids?
Good. They're good. It's nice to get out of your own place for a bit.
Yeah.
I have not got a Zubat or a Golbat in this game. Huh. Shiny. I didn't think I did. I know I got the Crobat.
Pro controllers different. Yeah, they are. It feels so much better.
Dude, I keep getting massive updates.
All the massive.
And I'm getting nowhere with the Snorlax. Because I keep doing them.
I got one too if it makes you feel better. I got 2 actually.
Yeah, I had 2 that time around as well. But I'm gonna go to this location.
School. Your boys just started school today? Yeah.
Oh, that's crap.
And your daughter just 4 already? Wait, hold up. She's 4? Bruh.
Yeah.
I remember when she was born.
Yeah.
I
I've been
don't talk
streaming
about
that long.
quick.
Yeah, I've been streaming that long there, bud.
I've been streaming 4 years. I've been streaming 3 years.
I'm making a joke.
Oh. I knew that. I was making sure you knew that, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta keep you on your toes.
So when are we finishing Octopath?
Huh?
When are we finishing Octopath?
I have no idea. We should definitely try to finish that soon.
Yeah.
We're like right at the end of the game too. There's a Shellos over here. Give me shiny Shellos, please. Time goes by. It does. It goes by so fast. Not even. It needs to go slower.
I
Too
don't know how I
old.
threaded that, but okay.
Too old. Little pink things. I missed.
These things are annoying.
You stupid.
Come on.
No, don't you run for. Stop! I missed.
Alpha Zubat.
Got you. Missed all three.
Oh,
of
I
them.
got what?
Can you believe in Earth Power and you suck? Get out of here.
I thought if it was the same exact Pokemon, it had to be Alpha.
No.
That sucks.
Wait. You got a Zubat outbreak and the second outbreak was another Zubat?
Yeah.
No, that should have been a Golbat or Alpha Zubat. That's weird.
Oh, maybe they are Alpha because you can't see their eyes.
Oh, yeah.
That's just a guess.
That's true. Could be. Did
I
you
know
catch
for
them
sure.
already?
Yeah, I got them all.
You should have waited to catch them all just to see what it was.
Well, I'll see them when I go to turn on my data.
I agree. We definitely. It's been too long. We work at the same place, and yet we don't. Definitely need to do that soon. I am
You're the
definitely
same
down,
place.
especially for food.
Do you need somebody else to work there?
Huh?
Need somebody else to work there? You over at
I
the
mean-
old Chase?
There are a bunch of Chase branches where you're at. Probably the big call center too is, but the big call center is in New York City. So I don't know if you want to
Yeah,
work
I
in New
can-
York City.
Not really. I have a Pikachu outbreak. I'm doing Pikachus.
I'm sure there's. Let me see.
I made him mad. Made him
Yes.
mad.
Chase call centers. How many are there? There's a few. There's Wiseman, which is San Antonio. Stone Oak, San Antonio. Wait, you're at Wiseman now? Bruh. Why didn't you tell me? I'm still at Wiseman. What building are you? You in first building?
Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Apollo? Come in, friend.
Oh, because you're working from home. No wonder why I haven't seen you. I was like, bro, you're at Wiseman? But that makes sense why I haven't seen you, because you work from home. Gotcha. I wish I could work from home, but they suck.
We out here.
I got gypped. I
I
got
can
lied to like
technically
3
work from home.
times about working from home. And just gave up. Voltorb. I do need Voltorb. I need Snover.
There it is.
I do need Sneasel because I need the evolution. Okay, so we have a few outbreaks to do here. Let's do the Voltorb first because they're just gonna explode. I'm gonna die. I have failed this Voltorb, and I forgot to save on it, so I lost it. Ooh, no, Luxio, go away. Is that an Alpha Ghastly? That sure is.
That's the end of this outbreak. Yep. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I got a shiny what is that? Shiny Quillfish.
Yay. What is
It's a
blocking me
that's a
from
target
moving?
too. Oh, I gotta be
Yo,
careful.
how did you even know I was here?
I gotta be careful.
Stupid.
Forgot I have to be careful with these things.
Nope, I'm gonna let you explode.
I'm gonna have a bit. It's oh yeah, no problem. Hope you feel better, man. Are
I
you
got a
saying
big-
that because you're upset that I'm getting a shiny? Or
Me?
you wanted this? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be doing Quillfish on Friday.
You get it Friday. I just got it today. I'm not hunting it.
I'm not gonna get it Friday. The game don't like me right now. I haven't got a single shiny yet.
You gotta get it before Jimmy does, that's for sure.
Oh,
Is that
Jimmy's on the
your-
other team?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You're the only other mod who is in my category.
Oh, everyone
My
else
team.
is.
Everybody else is in to go.
There you go.
Yeah. They were Alpha Zubats, by the way.
They were alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure were. I just want one shiny today. Like, I haven't got a single shiny. This is very weird that I've not got a shiny Legends Arceus.
Yeah, just sometimes it takes a while.
About to do the Sneasel outbreak, though. Give me a shiny Sneasel, because I need the evolution.
Sneeze through?
Yes. Little.
Have you do you know what kind of sickness it is, Apollo? Like just a cold or something? I got a bad case of runner's lung last week. That was fun.
Why did you aggro me?
Because why not?
Oh, you aggro me because the thing ran off.
So not only is that 3 points, I also get an extra 2 because it's a target.
For the oh, I need Gligar too. I need Gligar.
That's a 5-point shiny there.
Who?
The Quillfish.
I need Gliscor though. I do need a shiny Gliscor, so Gligar is another one I'm gonna do. You say Corfish? Or Quillfish?
Quillfish.
Quillfish.
It is a target for the whole event.
Hey, Dusclops, bye Dusclops.
And so, yeah. I had pretty good luck last time I did Legends Arceus. I think it was for the yeah, it's for Multi Mayhem. Ooh, I got an EV outbreak.
Hey, Chase over, let's go!
Yes, yes.
Finally! Dear Lord, it took almost 2 hours to get a shiny. I caught it. I don't need to do it anymore. I just need the one. Actually, I probably might want to catch Burst. Just because this gives me my guava berries back.
That's a good idea.
Ah, Alpha! No! No! Okay, wait.
No.
Ow.
Alright.
Opening scene for Totkiz? Yeah. The whole game is just phenomenal. Yeah, shiny, I'm gonna save it because that's a shiny I did not have. So I'll take that. Alright, so now we're gonna go do Gligar because I need shiny buff.
Oh, come on, give me an EV.
Oh, you need a shiny Eevee?
I need a lot of shiny EVs still.
I got all of them, I think. If you want to see a few scenes from the game, well, enjoy. It's a good game. Fantastic. I have about 100 hours into the game, so...
Which game is that?
Kotka. I put 100 hours before I beat that game.
No tears.
Yeah.
Let's call it tears. Should hunt a bit tomorrow.
Oh, Alpha. Hey, buddy.
Why could it not be shiny?
Right?
My
Why score-
son, why do you fail me?
I scored such a good shiny.
I know. That's why it's my son.
I got I got a Geodude and a Gravel Outbreak.
Actually, I haven't used one of those in a long time. It's the sun because it always carried on my like teams. Oh, there's an Alpha Wurmple. Why were you not purple?
Alrighty, dude. Enjoy. Tell your family I said hi. Have a good night, dude.
Gliscor is a nice shiny.
Brusky.
Got a much E-boys.
Oh,
I'm trying to think
Resty.
which ones I'm missing. I don't have Glaceon. I don't have Espeon.
The shiny Snover. There it is. There's our shiny Snover.
I don't have Sylveon. Those are the three I'm missing. I did all the Kanto ones in Let's Go. I got an Umbreon and a Leafeon in this game.
That was a level 84 Alpha
Jeez.
Gliscor.
Yeah.
Get all the skills first and explore the game. I think you have to play the story to get the skills, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I played Tears.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
We're gonna go ahead and save again because you can never save too many times.
I'm not planning on going anywhere now. For a while. Probably for a year.
Arm skills. Oh, the arm skills may be shrines. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. It's been a while since I played. Would I get Snover? It's Gen 4, right?
Yep.
Yo, Bob Vargas, thank you. Appreciate it. It's good to
What's up,
be
Bart?
back. It was good to be back home, even though I enjoyed my time,
How you doing, Bob?
especially from work.
Yeah, that's the nice part. I'm still, like, from my vacations this past month, I'm still, like, behind on content stuff. That has not been good for me.
Like recording wise.
Yeah. I think next week I have a little bit more time, so I'm just gonna try to, like... I say a little bit more time, I don't really. I'm gonna... yeah, I kind of do and I kind of don't, because I don't record when my roommate's here. They're
Gotcha.
away next week, so I can, like,
Do all the
pull
recording?
all-nighters. Yeah. Be loud and I don't have to worry about it.
Get that. Dude, let's go check my Snorlax. I haven't checked him in a while. He's probably getting lonely over here. How much was the Snover? Is it 3 points?
Yeah.
I contributed 3 points, guys. You are not shiny. 669. Nice. True. It is. I'm just happy I contributed at all.
I'm happy you contributed. I can't be the only one getting points.
Is it that bad?
I'm the only one who's gotten points.
Like, is the score? I haven't looked at the scoreboard. Is it bad? Or...
It's like... I think it was like 30 to 13.
Okay. Well, you got a few points today, and I got 3, so far. Hopefully I can get some more. I got some massive mass outbreaks right here, so let's see what I get. Let's go talk to the Smunchlax so we can see what kind of outbreaks we have.
I don't have any really good outbreaks, but...
Skunky I need. I don't need Snover no more. I need none of these shinies. Oh, I have ooh, Gibble.
G-Boy?
Yeah, and it has a star next to it. I might do it
That's not a bad one.
just to do it, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's go do the skunk, because I have to do skunk. Because I just need first form skunk.
Thank you. The dude didn't want to get over a wall.
Mm.
Oh, there's an Alpha Infernape there. That's sad.
Sag, man.
I'm just checking like the alpha spawns right now. As I can. Your Alpha Heracross was in this area, right, Monica?
It's to the left. The Alpha Blissey is by where you're going.
Yeah, you have to check it. It could have been a random one, you know? Ow. Sorry right there, but it dink. Oh my gosh, shiny Alpha Heracross. Crazy.
You're used to the drift, so you're trying to adapt when you don't need to adapt. The thing. Oh god, they're all gonna aggro me, aren't they?
Somebody asked for you to be here, Monferno.
Or not. Only the one aggroed me, which was good. Now I get shiny skunk. I'm gonna do this giveaway just because, yes. I would have to do Rowlet, but you know, I got my shiny Rowlet. Scarlet and Violet.
Man. My purple Wurmple. Purple Wurmple.
Honestly, the first like 10 times I died in top because I fell off the cliff.
And what? Oh.
Yeah.
Say tears, man. I don't know what you're saying. It's annoying.
In tears. The first few times I died is because I fell off. It's funny. Good times.
I think I've KO'd myself more times than the game has in tears.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll use the explosion stuff and I'm like next to him. Like, it's not gonna hit me. Dead, dead. Okay, that cool. Come on, you little land sharks. Oh, hello, buddy. You're next to me. Stop. Hit the land shark.
It doesn't learn Earthquake.
Come on, be alpha. Oh! Okay. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it.
Yeah, what?
Alpha Jabite.
Wasn't it a Gibble outbreak though?
It was a Gibble, and it turned into, it had the star with it, so it turned to Alpha Jabite.
Didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, it could turn into an Alpha. With the star.
But it turned into an alpha of the next species.
Yeah, the next one could be Alpha, the next species, or the... And there's only one left, so I did not get a shiny. Unfortunately. Yeah, random explosions. They weren't even random explosions. They were explosions that I created. And so I'd have a sword with like an explosive barrel, and I forget that I'm gonna die if I hit someone. Hit them anyways, and I just die. Threw myself a mountain once by doing that. It was fantastic.
I need to get some more items, probably, in this game.
More items?
Yes. I didn't realize how metal the Frontiers music is.
Metal?
Yeah. There's a guitar riff that's like a metal guitar riff.
Frontier. I was thinking, what's Frontiers?
Sonic.
Yeah, my brain wasn't working.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, let's go. Womp 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 womp. All right, let's see. Do we get another shiny? Probably not, but we'll look. Do I need? Is it Oshawott I need? I think it's Oshawott that I need. Not D-Watt. And Samurai I already have too. It's Oshawott. Yeah. So I need Oshawott and Abra. Got you. I mean, I need Abra out of these. That's it, because I got everybody else. That's what. Is there a good alpha in here that the Garchomp?
Yep. Go for the Alpha Choke too.
No. I already got the Alpha Champ in this game. I'm good.
The Crobat's up on the hill too. They're in Lucario. I know you already have
yeah.
Lucario though.
I do have Lucario C. Forgot about the Crobat though.
Yep. This one. There's
Why
two
is that-
Geodude outbreaks.
Why is that Kadabra so generous?
Why not?
That's Electabuzz. I'm so mad that they changed that. That's not his
Really?
crying Pokemon anymore. Yeah. At least I don't think it is.
There never was this cry in the game.
It should have been.
It's the anime cry.
Yeah, no, I think they changed his anime cry. I don't think it's that no more, which is dumb.
Really?
Missed. Let me go check the Garchomp because yes. And from the Garchomp, I can check the Crow.
Yep.
How much are alphas?
Today they are three extra points. So if you get one, it's 6 points.
Oh, that's... I'm upset. I am upset. The Haunter outbreak that's over here got rid of the Garchomp.
Um,
Yeah, that's good that you started this right after bot dude. Crobat Nutch. Oh.
I'm not firing at you.
Is one shiny? No.
I'm just trying to finish the outbreak. But I can't catch any of them. Oh my gosh, let me catch one of them. They're not that important.
They're like, nah.
Rock slide hit everybody.
It did not. Did it?
No.
That's so dumb that it only hits one.
Cool. That was it. Oh, come on. You hit me in while I was in the air. That was literally not there anymore, and you hit me. That's rude.
It skinned your bird's foot. Didn't even hit you, it hit the bird.
Alright. Doing some Geodude outbreaks. Let's go.
Hmm.
Bada-da-dink.
You're not shiny. You should have done that. Oh, played both right back to back. I played Breath of the Wild like 4 or 5 months before the game came out, so I was fairly familiar with the controls. I didn't have to learn too much.
It's more of a story aspect, but yeah. Dang it. Alright, on to the other Geodude outbreak.
All the Geodude outbreaks.
I really
I
want
have
that Gyarados to be shiny.
a outbreak over here in the Cobalt Coastlands.
You did not see me. Dirty cheater.
I'm gonna have to get up stretch here in a couple minutes.
There.
I think after this outbreak, I'll do it. See what we got. We have Onyx, which I need to do.
Dude, you didn't
Onyx.
even let me get on the ground.
Alright,
Where
well,
you
let's do
aggro
both
me.
these Sonics
Yeah.
because I need one more Sonic for Steelix. Check. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Raptor, you shiny?
No. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. It's not what I'm pressing.
I thought that Motham was shiny real quick. It looked like it was sparkling. My eyes are deceiving me.
Dude, I cannot aim. Saved my life today.
Hi, Hippennies. I do need a shiny Hippenny, actually.
New Horde. Alpha Geodudes. That would be awesome.
And it's been for a while. I don't blame you. I did. All I have is shiny Chansey, so I need shiny Hippenny and Blissey. Because I don't
Check
think
this.
I have. Do I have a penny? Oh,
I don't know.
actually, I have a second shiny Chansey that I need to evolve. I just sucks about the chance.
Yep.
Max happiness is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Honestly, I think if I want shiny Blissey, I might just do the alpha.
Do the Alpha, yeah. That's a cool hunt.
If I can get the flying Gyarados a second time.
Yeah, I want to get that. I want to do the Flyers, but I also don't want to go do that Braviary spawn because that sucks to get to.
Yeah, I got the shiny Gyarados in a race with Rick.
Yeah.
We were doing a race in each area, and I was like, "Oh, look, I got one. Let me go check this Gyarados real quick. Oh, shiny Gyarados!"
Are you
Fantastic.
doing a map race?
Yeah. Like I got one, and I was like, "Let me just go check the Gyarados before I go to another area." Bam, shiny Gyarados.
Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. I'm okay for now for a break. Mostly because ads are going on.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna do a
I
break
might
after
take one in the next one, but for now I'm good.
after this Gyarados.
Oh, there's a Sawuda outbreak, and I have it perfect. I'm doing it.
I mean, Onyx outbreak.
I'm doing it. I have it perfect. I'm doing it.
I got two Sudowoodos in the race with Mitch. Not a race with Mitch, but it was the first multi-mayhem.
Oh.
Oh, Alpha! But not shiny. Oh.
What'd you find? What alpha was
You're
it?
not gonna
Onyx.
Onyx.
Yeah, that's the good thing about this bonus. It doesn't have to be any specific Pokemon. It just needs to be
Alpha.
an alpha. Oh, I know where you are. You're in that little divot back here. Right.
Magikarp, Growlithe, Apom, Skorupi, Vulpix. Nope, I got all you shiny. So I'm going to take a quick break because I need to stretch, and I'll probably get some more hydrate. So I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, found him. Come on. At least they give me Tumblestone for catching. I think the outbreak's done. They aren't getting caught, but there's only 3 of them. Yeah, it's done. Do I want to check anything else while I'm here? I do want to go check the Alpha Torterra. And I found an Alpha Stunky. Cool. Oh, I got a shiny! Of course, it's a Krogunk. Shiny Krogunk. There we go. He looks big. He looks big. You buttface, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. There we go. Shiny Krogunk. Let's go. I got him sitting here, Mirror Boy. Where is this at? It's this way. Oh. No. He's right here. I feel like I keep hearing the sound. Yeah. Let me go back and check. I'm hearing something else. I do want to check the Ursa ring while I'm here. And the Pachi. Nope. We might as well check the Tangrowth. Since we're here. I'm just apparently making a loop around the place. Oh, so he didn't make a sound. That's fine though. And the unknown don't spawn, right? Unless you have an outbreak. No, they do. I did not know they spawn just randomly here. Okay. And I guess I would have got them anyway. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. At least we got something out of coming here, so that's nice. Which is cool. Huge boy. Alright. See, good day in Legends Arceus. We're picking up 12 points right there. Actually, we're picking up 14 points there. Put us at 27. Very good. I do need to do this happening right too. Found somebody's satchel. Phantom Wano. Enjoy your satchel. I actually do want to go to the Happily, but I need to add a number. And we can cross the mountain for no other reason than I want a random shiny Geodude to show up. Because you know it will. Because it's me. I mean, I did kind of take the most direct path, so you can't be mad at me. Not a bad shiny. The Krogunk is nice. If I didn't respond to that, I think I did. Now, where exactly? Oh. Down here. There. Where it was last time. Hello. Is that just an alpha Wurmple spawn there? Get in the water. You know I have this done. You're not moving. I think we're done getting... Nope, we're still getting spawns. No, I think we're done getting spawns. Yep. That's it. Alright, well, while I'm over here, let's go check the... One, I want to go check the Heracross. Then I'll go back and check the Pinsir. The Rapidash. I say he didn't spawn. And then we can go back. Totally not getting distracted. I mean, I'm not trying to like get distracted, but since I'm here, I might as well go look at them, right? Only makes sense. Only makes sense. Alright. I don't think we got any... No, we don't have any shinies here. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised I haven't got a shiny Geodude, but we did. So, that is a lie.
I am back. How's it going?
I got another shiny wire gun.
You got Krogunk?
I got a Krogunk.
Nice. I got a shiny 2 hours away. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
I got a shiny that's called not a shiny.
Called non-existent.
Exactly. As for me, I'm doing to catch 2 shiny Sandygast. Nice. You got Sandygast and what's the evolution called? The bigger sandcastle?
Palacine.
Pile of sand.
Pile of sand, yes. I need to find Big Chungus' satchel. That's what it tells me.
That's just funny.
I just read the docs, man.
Yeah.
I don't make them up. I read them.
Do.
Alright, now back to your regularly scheduled Snorlax hunt.
Yep. Finally, it took me long enough.
Took me long enough to get back here too. Are you going from...
I guess I can still check the site. I haven't been doing the site. Let me check those.
I should go from the mountain, that way I can get a shiny Geodude.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 shiny Geodudes by doing that, so I'm not doing it no more.
Yes, but I need to do it because I can get points. And they will show up for me.
Yeah, you already got Graveler. Might as well get the whole line again.
Yep, might as well. Honestly, I think that's a little bit faster than the other way.
It is. It's a little fast. I just stopped doing it because of the Geodudes.
Gotcha.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I
Gotcha.
gotta. That's a mess up.
I did not. So are you doing the MMOs if they show up or no?
If they show up, yeah.
Like anywhere or just?
I think I might just stick to the fieldlands. I was doing them anywhere, but I don't know.
You're never gonna get this hunt done if you do it that way.
Yeah. I mean, just today I was. Before I was just doing if they popped up here.
Oh.
And I would just only check for like Munchlax with a star.
Yeah, because you can get the Stormix. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so I will not be continuing the Snorlax hunt. And if I do, I will not be doing it.
In this
I'll start over. I'll probably go on and let's go.
Oh, the reset?
Yeah.
You're just on a soft reset spree, aren't
No,
you?
No, it's in Cerulean Cave.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It does spawn there. That's right. You're right. I forgot it spawns in there. You can get a second Master Ball in there. Remember when I said I was going to play BDSP 3 to get the Master Ball and then trade it?
Yeah.
I haven't played since I got like the 4th gym. I almost lost to Lucario and I was like, I'm tired of this game already.
Ooh, a second Pikachu. That sounds cool.
I got Abra, Shellos, and Monferno. I got a couple of Abras. I have Abra with a star on it. That'd be fun. Let's go do all these outbreaks. The Shellos is right by the Snorlax anyways. Might as well.
I yeeted a ball at their mama and they got upset.
Yeah, they're like, bruh, take this. Come on, Shellos, please
They
shine.
were trying to hit me with the Dungeon Smash.
I mean, I don't like the pink Shellos, but I'll take what I can get. This is fun. I've done so many Shellos' outbreaks, not even fun.
Why am I getting a bunch of Raichu? This is Pikachu outbreak.
That's stupid. Stupid. Stop running from me. You would break out, you little piece of garbage. Ooh, you try to earth power me? You suck, dude.
No, you don't tell him you sucks. Tell him his mom doesn't love him.
Your mom doesn't love you, Shelloff. That's why I caught it.
That's nice of you. When did Pikachu become aggro?
It's always been aggro. Alright, well that wasn't shiny. That's a Monferno on top of the mount? Bruh. It's a new area for Monferno for me. Why are you up here? There's 2 Staraptors up here? Let's not aggro both of them. What that?
Alpha Pikachu, let's go.
Am I stupid for doing this Monferno outbreak?
Maybe.
Or am I crazy? Yep, they already aggroed me. Of course they did.
Didn't realize Pika was aggro.
That was the fastest I've ever done a Monferno outbreak. They all did not. Only one broke out of a Pokemon. It's being stubborn right now. Nope, I caught it. Ooh, I have an Abra
Unless you're
outbreak.
pregnant
Let's
by
go do
butt.
that. That one has a second spawn.
Why will none of these ever stay caught?
Because for some reason they give Pikachu and Raichu such a bad catch rate for no reason at all. Like in Pogo, I have to throw like 5 Pokeballs to catch one Pikachu. Speaking of Pogo, does anybody want to catch my least catch rate Pokemon? You'll probably never. You'll be like, how was that possible? I'll give you all a hint. It's within the first 150 Pokemon. 151 Pokemon.
Hardest to catch?
For me, yeah, in Pogo.
I have no idea.
Within Gen 1.
Alakazam.
Who?
Alakazam. I got a shiny.
Pikachu?
Something. No. Shiny Shellos. The pink one.
I'm upset.
Yep, the ugly one.
Oh, it's not cool.
Alright,
I got
there we go.
Alpha Kadabras.
Ah!
No, my worst catch rate Pokemon is Weedle.
Why?
It's like a 20%. I don't know. They never stay in for me. I've had so many run for me, and I'm like, why?
Why? I would like to. The area is on the mountain.
I catch one at a time.
Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse. All right, son.
How did you hit me first? I jumped.
One of you like to be pink, I would take you.
I don't think no more of you spawning in, so I don't think I got a shiny Kadabra, unfortunately.
Oh, you have a guava berries. So I'm gonna catch you. Oh, there's a freaking Celio.
No shiny Kadabra. So what'd you get a shiny of again? Shellos?
It's Shellos.
I'm upset.
I didn't want it, but got
I've
it.
done so many shiny. Oh, maybe I can get a second Stantler.
Maybe.
No. You know, Psyduck's tied with Stantler for my most shiny, I think. One Pokemon. Well, they're 1 and 2. I know that for sure.
For what?
My most shiny of one species.
Oh.
Stantler and Psyduck. You got a shiny Zubat. Nice, GG's.
It doesn't count.
My first shiny Zubat came in. I want to say it was ORAS. I was doing horde hunting for Aron and I got like 2 shiny Zubats. I only caught one though.
Only found shiny Zubat in Let's Go.
I failed a shiny Zubat in Let's Go, but I already had it, so I didn't. I was trying to go get the shiny Zubat and I accidentally walked into the stairs. And I was like, well, that's a failed shiny. Oh, hello, Abra.
That did not work well.
Stupid Kadabra. Can you just stay in the Pokeball, please? Thank you. Oh, there's a... Spawn chased away. Go away. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Alpha. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How many points is a shiny in the underground? Like 50?
I don't remember. You're asking me to remember rules to my own competition? I have no idea. It's people's like keep asking me stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
It's okay.
be fair, I didn't invent the point system, so that actually is not me. Alpha Zubats.
Is there a
Alpha
point
Golbats.
rules? Maybe. 628. Original 1 in 8K is 20 points. New Age is 8. Legends, Shiny Charm. You don't specify BDSP, but I guess in one. I guess it'd be 1 in 4K, so it'd be 8 points. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
If I don't
I
have the
broke the-
thing.
I broke the game.
How'd you break the game?
I threw a Pokeball and hit a Pokemon and it decided not to catch it.
Oh, it does that sometimes.
It was like, okay.
What is it? Oh, I have a Beautifly. I had Beautifly. I just want to check my Snorlax.
We'll go check the Gyarados. So I wanna... At least this is a completed game. No.
That's not shiny. Let's go check the Scyther. You have to fight the person. He says free items.
Yeah.
You saying you needed to buy stuff anyways?
I don't really, but...
Oh,
Oh, I got my Arcanine. Nice. It's like, I was prepared.
no, you just like
It is free
accidentally
money.
sneeze fire and Abomasnow dies.
I have a level 100 Arcanine, so...
That works too.
Yeah.
Right.
I keep beating you because you have one Pokemon that has a quad weakness to a type that's very easy to get. That is why I beat you. Build a diverse team, and then we can talk.
Like you would think after like the 100th time beating that person, they would have switched up their team a little bit. You know, go catch the Goodra. You catch a Goodra, you'll be fine. Dragon Steel. Not too many weaknesses there.
Ground fighting.
As I said, not too many weaknesses.
Yeah, well, those are two common types. So. So yeah.
I keep forgetting to check these Scythers too, because like they're even small over here. Okay.
Didn't I cause you to fail your Zubat, Monica? So I did something. Oh, I did get a shiny in that batch. Right. Forgot about that. Into market.
Sorry, I'm not contributing more. I tried.
That's okay. You're helping me contribute. So.
Even 3 points.
But
Only 3 points though.
no, you're helping me contribute because I'm doing a multi with you, so I can actually contribute points.
Oh,
Otherwise, all these would be 1 point. Also, I would not be shiny hunting. I'm kind of like I'm not gonna shiny hunt if I'm not doing a multi, unless I'm shiny hunting that day.
I get it.
So
Also, multi is 2 points. I'm assuming, right?
what do you mean?
You said the multi is 2 points.
And the multi doesn't count for any points. It's 5 if you win a versus multi,
Oh,
but you have to be on opposing teams and have a set goal.
sure.
Which is why my one Barboach was
So much.
13 points because I won a multi with it.
Hey, let's go. Massive outbreak. Give me a Scyther. Give me a Scyther with a star and a Munchlax with a star in the same outbreak.
Yeah, you're asking for
That'll be
nothing.
perfect. That'll be perfect. And then both of them shine. Both are alphas, and I'm done.
You're asking for a lot, my bud.
I know. I'd have to like sell like my soul, give him 3 of my kidneys.
You only have 2 kidneys.
It's fine. I'll find a third one. I got I got a Badoo for the extras. Suck me. Oh, it's a cadaver outbreak. I gotta do the cadaver. I don't have a cadaver. Or Abra, or Alcazar.
Yeah.
I've been debating if I should not restart, but pick up where I left off on Pokemon, the anime where I was on the Diamond and Pearl series.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do it during work. It's the easiest.
I would, but I haven't watched Dragon Ball in like 2 months, so
Oh, Dragon Ball. Oh, why are there Alakazam? Of course, of course. And then the Kadabra.
I haven't watched it because I'm behind on YouTube. I literally am only a day behind now. I've been behind for like 7 days for like a month. So.
I'm behind. I'm watching your Alt-C with Jimmy, and I'm watching Jimmy's Fire Red.
Fire Red. Yeah.
Fire Red playthrough. But I'm behind a couple episodes since I went on vacation. I didn't watch anything.
That was me too. It's like I went to Jimmy's and like didn't watch anything. Went home, didn't watch anything. Then I had to come back in between those, and coming back I've had to like get caught up on my own stuff, so not like I could just watch content.
I had to catch up on my anime. I was behind. I was like 2-3 episodes behind on each one. I was like 4 chapters behind on all my mangas. I'm still not caught up on those. It's just like I'll get to it when I get to it.
Taking a vacation is not really taking a vacation. It just makes your life harder when you get back.
Yeah, that ain't the truth.
Yeah, it's not my favorite thing, but hey, sometimes it's nice to get away and not have to do.
My family wants me to go to Disney next year, and I was looking at all like everything, and I was like, it's not happening.
Why not that knee?
Like even next year, it's not happening.
Why not that knee?
Why not Disney?
Why not that knee?
Oh,
You have Disney. What about that knee?
I get it. No, that needs bad too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just finances. Even like in a year, saving up just for that much money. We was going through. It's gonna cost like $3 or $4 grand just to go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that just lying around.
Yeah.
And then I have to pay for my car. About $600-700 on my car just to get it fixed. So it's like, I'm gonna be stuck for a while, and I want to save up for everyday life. You know, I still got bills.
Yeah, life sucks.
So, yeah, it'd be nice to go, but I mean, if someone wants to pay for me to go to Disney, I'll definitely jump on that. But
I usually just go with my parents.
like all they have to do is just pay for my flight, and I can pay for the rest.
Oh.
The flight is what's gonna be bad because it's gonna be me, Alicia, and her son.
So
that's a lot of money just right there. So if someone wants to pay for my flight, yo, I'm down to go.
And are you like a coach person? Like you have to fly a certain way?
No. I mean, I would rather get a good seat. But, I mean, yeah. But if I'm gonna we're gonna get 3 seats. We're gonna be sitting all in the same row, so it's not gonna have to sit next to a random person. So it doesn't really matter where I sit.
Yeah.
But the one time I went to my family's because Death in the Family, they flew me out first class, and I was like, I kind of want to do that again, but it's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
First class was so nice.
Should you get like a flight miles credit card or something like that?
Yeah, Chase has one. I already have 2 credit cards, and it's like both balances are high right now, and I kind of want to get them down before I do.
Gotcha.
And it's high because of the trip. I used my chase card for most of the stuff in New Orleans.
I've been thinking about doing one of those just so I can like take a trip every once in a while. But I assume they expire at a certain point.
The points
Yeah,
or
the points.
yeah, the points. I think they do.
I feel like I would spend just not enough
Yeah, I get
to
that.
make it worthwhile.
Especially if I'm traveling with my family, it's gonna be us three in one line. I don't have to sit next to any random people, so I don't really care where we sit. But like when I was by myself, when I was traveling, like the marathon stuff, I legit had to have a window seat because I was not sitting in the middle or on the aisle.
Yeah. We did Disney one Thanksgiving a couple years, maybe it was last year. Wasn't this past year where we did the marathon, but the year before that.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom changed the flight last minute.
Oh, it sucks.
And so I'm like, oh, I have a row by myself, you know, nobody else is here. Then it's like flight change and I'm sitting between two people.
Yep, that's terrible.
And the one guy was really weird because he's like, as soon as I saw you, I knew I was going to be next to you on the plane. Like, that's just weird.
It's definitely weird to say to someone that was like, can I sit somewhere else, please?
And it's really creepy because they had like a camera with him. It's like just taking pictures of things. So
Yeah,
that was kind of weird. Oh, Cleavor outbreak. Give me another one. Is that greedy? That is greedy.
A little bit. I still can't believe I've only gotten one shiny in 2.5 hours. Usually I'm at like 4 or 5 by now. But yeah, honestly, the drive to New Orleans though, from where I live, is not that.
It should be that bad, yeah.
The scenery was nice too. We got to see the swamps before we entered New Orleans. It was nice.
You're saying it's Narlands, bro.
New Orleans.
Narlands, yeah.
My fam. One of my friends at work was like, "Did you see any gators?" I was like, "I saw a gator, and it was behind a glass wall because I was at the aquarium." I'm not getting nowhere near gators outside of a glass window. You know, I don't want to die. They may look at me one day and be like, "Oh, he looks plump. Eat him." No, I'm okay.
They just want to wrestle you in some water, man. What's wrong with that?
Nah, it's okay. They can stay in their water. Leave me alone.
Oh, Alpha Pikachu.
Alpha Pika Pika. Ooh, I have a Shellos outbreak with a second outbreak. Nice. And then we have a Munchlax outbreak. I guess I could do that. I don't want to do it, but, you know, I guess I could do Munchlax. It could turn into an Alpha Snorlax, right?
Yeah, I guess. Pikachu's cry sounds so
At this-
demented when it's big.
Pika.
That was
Does
like-
it do Pika or does it do the it does the original sound, right?
Yeah. Guess they're lame. I will catch you if you don't move.
Come on, Shellos, be shiny, you stupid slug. Oh, that's a Gastrodon.
Oh, I got a new word.
Hey,
It's just
Gastro.
Pikachu's.
Pika. Oh, new horde has formed, and it is just Gastrodon. But I don't have a shiny Gastrodon, so that works perfect.
I'm being chased around by electric rats.
You literally just aggroed all of them. You suck. Wait, are there no more spawning in? I caught them. Okay. There's another Shellos here. I'm gonna do the Munchlax. You know, if I get a second Munchlax, it'll be Snorlax, and I can kind of end up.
Yeah, but you didn't get the alpha.
I know. I kind of want to go on to a different hunt though, so.
Get it?
It's not like I'm just getting rid of the hunt to do something. It's still a Snorlax. Oh, Alpha Shinx. Hey, buddy. You stay over there. Don't come near me.
Alright. That's Get away.
Who knows? I may get like an Alpha.
I'd like to go try that Chimchar. Just to see.
Who remembers my first fail in this game? Anybody remember it?
I have no idea.
It was Munchlax.
Was it?
Yeah, I saved a little bit too late and it ran away. And then when I restart the game because it ran, the outbreak was gone.
Oh yeah.
Sag day.
How much fail this game is buying this game? You have to be so negative all the time, bro? Can't you be positive about things?
Do you not like this game?
Don't blame me for not liking the game, but bro. It was a good game when it first came out.
It was.
Then you played it the second time, it's like, yep, nope. Surprised I haven't got a Geodude yet.
You got a Graveler.
Yeah, but it's not a Geodude.
True.
I'm surprised I haven't got a Geodude yet.
And there's Shiny Geodude right there.
He says he's flying over the Geodudes. It knows. Game knows. I'm trying.
Like, you don't want a Shiny Geodude? Well, here's a Shiny Geodude.
I don't want Geodudes. They're terrible. I have too many. I really don't need any more.
I feel the same way about Psyduck, so I know your pain.
I think it was, yeah, when we did our last map race, I remember doing the Geodude outbreak because I'm like, I'll get a shiny from it.
You did.
And I got a shiny from it. How many?
I think in one of our races I got a... No, it was a break. I got a shiny. I got a back-to-back Geodude in the same... And I was like, you son of a...
I have not gotten any of the Alolan Geodudes.
Me neither. I would like one.
Mostly because I haven't hunted an Alola.
Well, they're gonna be in the... At least they showed Alola, Sandshrew, and Graveler at least. So.
Oh, a shiny Kricketot.
You know
Hello, buddy.
You know what was terrible about the... You know what was bad about the Alola games? That you could not find wild Geodude. At all.
That was
You can only find Graveler, and if you wanted a Geodude, you had to Masuda for it.
Yeah.
Same thing with Houndour. You couldn't find Houndour in Alola, just Houndoom. You'd have to Masuda for it.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You butt face.
Did it run?
Yeah.
Ah, you lost the crickets. Why did you battle it? Did you not care about that?
No, I battled it because I had to. It was running away and I couldn't get it if I didn't.
Oh, okay. And he broke out of the Pokeball? Or is when you encountered it, he ran away?
He broke out of the ball.
That's weird.
Like a butt face.
Am I by Shellos?
We want it anyway.
I see Zubat, but where's the Shellos at? Are you inside of the wall?
Yes.
Oh, no, I see you. Like, I've never seen Pokemon spawn inside the wall in this game. Well, I have Zorua, the Zorua glitch.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that...
I know I didn't save, so there's no point in resetting that. Because I don't save.
Oh!
Oh.
Stupid Shellos.
Jump scare. Love to see it, man. Also, I did not take a break during that ad either. So, next one.
Border Pokemon seems to be gone, and there's nothing here.
It's fine. It's gonna show up again. Watch. There's one right here. Dink. See, totally is shiny.
Just gonna check the sky types here. You are not shiny. What about the Skythers over here? No shiny Sky. There are only 2 this time. You suck. You getting all the shinies, bro.
Yeah, but I needed to catch that one. Not catch it. There's a lot of Pokemon I don't have because I haven't played the games. I don't hunt in the games that they're in. Because I can't hunt in the games that they're in.
I wish I had a capture card for like my 3DS so I can play like Alola.
Me too.
The other games, but I saw how much they're going for. I'm just like, bro, I don't have
$600 easy.
like 270 for one. I think. I think
cheap.
it depends on if you're getting one, if you're sending your own in, and I think it's cheaper because you're sending in. But if they're sending you one that they made off a 3DS,
Yeah,
it's like $270.
that's cheap.
I just don't have it.
Back in the day, it was like $600 when I was looking.
Oh wow, what are you looking at? Well,
What was
Jimmy
that
sent me a guy on Twitter, but I don't think that person's. I don't think he's doing it right now.
Right, he's not.
Last time I checked, and I was just like, I just want one. Because Alicia bought me black too, and it's like I could shiny hunt black too. But I can't because I don't have a capture card for my 3DS. StoneX, I'm gonna need you to shine, buddy. You know, just be your shiny color.
Just barely has changed, but still noticeable.
There's the site there that's not. There's the sky there that's not shiny. Ow.
I keep going the wrong way. I should buy some balls though.
Yeah,
They don't sell the highest ball. It's annoying.
Isn't it that one?
No.
That's the jet ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to make those.
Which is annoying.
Yeah, because you have to get the blue stone, which means you need to grind for parts, or I think you can buy it.
You can in the village.
Ooh, another Shellos with a second outbreak. Yo, you're gonna give me a freaking shiny Shellos if you like it or not. This game needs to stop being mean to me and just give me shiny Shellos.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got 5. Alright, send me home. Sir.
Go home. Alright, right here, shiny worm Adam.
Worm or damn.
I know.
I don't like the other way.
It's not shiny. I do need that. I have shiny
It makes
Mothim,
a
so I
sound.
need the other two.
I'm pretty sure it makes a sound before you encounter the tree.
Oh, does it? Oh, I
I'm
can't hear the
pretty
sound
sure.
really. What was it? During mine and Rick's no, Rick. What did he do? He redeemed a shiny hunt and he said shiny Mothim. I kid you not. 2 seconds later, shiny Mothim. And I was like, well, that redemption's done. The easiest redemption ever.
I mean, as long as it's in before you do it, it's valid. It is valid. I got rid of that and I haven't brought it back yet. Mostly because I haven't been able to.
You gonna do Camp Yoha this year?
Probably will. I think it's just Sword and Shield, right?
Is that all it is?
I think so.
Is it after or before the DLC?
It's at like end of August. I think signups are this week. So it actually might be the same time as this is going on still. Which is fine, because you can do both at the same time.
If it's only Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
New horde seems to form. It's Gastrodon. Which is fine. Like I said, I need shiny Gastrodon. So. But I'm gonna need you not to aggro the rest of them, please. I said please, and you did it anyways.
Yep. Oh, man. Oh, I got a shiny Cascoon.
You stop getting shinies. No, actually, you get all the shinies. It's Team
It's an
Teal. Let's
outbreak.
go.
It is an outbreak. That's why I came to check.
That's
Did
the last
catch
one.
it.
All right.
And I'm just
No
gonna
shinies
leave
here.
because there's no way there's gonna be another one. This isn't Machoke.
How much is that? 5 for you so
I had
far?
a 6 actually, and I failed one, so I had 7.
7, but you failed. Gotcha. It's not bad though. We contribute like what 30 points to Team Teal today?
Not
Or
that
20
many.
something? 21 because you got 6 and I got 3.
And well, I get.
Camp Yoha is only swish. Oh, it
What'd you-
sucks. Radiation starts 14th to the 17th.
So I have each of mine are so I have
Oh,
6 for
it starts
3. It's 18, and then you have 3, which is
I
21,
guess
and then
I'll
I get
do-
an extra 2.
I guess I'll do Camp Yoha. It's not like I have the stream to do it.
So we did 23 points today.
So I was gonna do Final Fantasy this Friday. That's not happening. So I'll probably play Final Fantasy Sunday, and I want to do like 6 or 7 hours. I want to try to finish that game before the DLC comes out. Even though I'm nowhere near finishing that game, so it's probably not gonna happen. Speaking of this, I probably need to see if I can take them. If not, oh well. I saved my time. I got a Munchlax. This is the Munchlax outbreak that I failed.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I might
The
even.
reclaim, the epic reclaim.
Oh, I've never got. The only Munchlax I got, I did an SOS on Sun and Moon,
The only Munchlax I got is none because I haven't done a Munchlax.
which was cool because I had like 15 leftovers after that hunt. Because they all were holding
Sure.
leftovers.
Yeah.
It was great. SOS was such a fun method. It's honestly like probably one of the better methods.
It was pretty cool. I just never got a shiny from it, so I never.
I got one of the harder shinies from that method. Palucha had like one of the worst call-in rates in that game,
Right.
like top 5, and I got it in like 15 counters. That was like a 6-hour hunt, but I got it.
That's nothing. I did like 20 hours for executing nothing.
In Sun and Moon?
Yep. I was over odds by a long shot.
For Sun and Moon? I didn't hear if
Yeah.
you said yes or no.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, SOS could be nice, and then it could be daunting. My longest what was my longest one? There was one that was really long, and it just took forever. It just didn't want to shine. I don't remember what it was, but it took like a good 1,000, maybe 1,000, 1,500 encounters via SOS, and the odds are so good, but it just wouldn't shine. I don't remember what it was, but I remember I was happy when I got it, and I cried a little bit.
Yeah, that was back when those are the reasons I hate shiny hunting. So when I
Yeah.
started doing it, I found nothing. Like 3 times odds on Mudkip, 3 times odds on Execute.
My longest hunt, and one of my longest hunts ever, is in that game. It's Dialga.
You know.
6,000 soft resets on
Wow.
with the shiny charm.
Man,
And then
I
my next hunt was Rayquaza. That was 5,600, and I was just like, "Can I not, please?"
Man, I wish mine were that low. Cries in Regice.
Yeah.
Cries in Poniard.
Oh, that's bad. I think my longest hunt in what is it? Where am I going? My longest hunt in Swish, just like encounters. Who was it? I think it was oh my god, Choodle. Choodle took me 5 months to get shiny,
Jeez.
and I was hunting it on the first route, the second route too. When you go up to the
Jeez.
professor's house.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where it was. I got a Munchlax outbreak. I got an Abra outbreak. Munchlax is right by Snorlax, so that worked. But yeah, it took for. I wasn't doing. It was. I think it's before I started streaming. However, Chudo was my first Mark shiny in that game. So that Chudo I got shiny was Mark, even though it took so long. And then Lapras, you know, probably comes in like number 2 or something. Because Lapras sucked. Hey, Munchlax. Hey, buddy. You want to shine or be an alpha? Oh, that's a big buddy. That's a Snorlax. Don't you run from me. Well, you're just a big Snorlax. I know you can't shine, so I'm not gonna get another outbreak because it was an Guava Berry outbreak. So Big Buddy's not shiny. I could go for this Abra, which I'm probably
Hunting cats. Yeah, this thing was a pain in the butt to me first time I hunted it too.
Shinx.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. You did so many encounters, and then you switched the eggs and got it like real quick.
40
right?
eggs.
What was it, like 40 eggs?
40 eggs. Alright,
Now I have too many Shinx. I remember in Scarlet and Violet, I got a shiny Shinx. I ended the stream on a shiny Shinx. The next day, I opened my Switch for Scarlet and Violet. Turned around, another shiny Shinx. I not leaving the area, so that means I had 2 Shinx at one time, like back to back. And I was like, okay, that's enough Shinx, please. I don't need any more. And then I got another shiny Shinx doing this hunt. The kid hit the stupid Abra. And then I got another shiny Shinx and doing this hunt, that Snorlax hunt.
Yep.
But I do have Alpha Luxray.
You do have Alpha Luxray.
That Luxray was phenomenal. I almost died to the Alpha Luxray, but I got it. You are not shiny. Okay, cool.
You guys stop poison darting me, please?
I didn't know they could poison you.
And they shouldn't be able to, but they can.
I mean, if they had poison sting from where it evolves from Wurmple, it can. But not using, like, poison stuff like that.
Aw, I wanted the big Caskins. Yikes, what is that?
Oh, my back popped. That felt good. I'm so glad I work from home tomorrow. I'm working overtime. Overtime is available finally, so that's what I'll be doing. I'm doing 6 to 4:30, 6 to 4:30 Friday, and then 6 to 9 Saturday. It's only open for a limited time. So I gotta do it while it's available.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I worked all day yesterday. I got in the office at like 8:30 and I left at like 8:30.
12-hour shift. Oof.
Yeah.
What?
I had stuff to do, and then I just kept getting thrown stuff. Not that I was like upset about it, but
I got a Scyther outbreak over here. Maybe I can get a shiny Scyther.
alright, there's a Geodude outbreak. Come on. You've got to give me a shiny. It's a Geodude outbreak.
Sup, Scyther?
Oh, there's an Alpha Geodude. That would have been perfect.
Hey, shiny Scyther, let's go!
Let's go.
Saw that. Give me that. Second shiny, let's go. I'll take that. And I can evolve into Cleaver, which I'll probably do right now. I don't need to trade, right? It's just an item.
The Black Augur, right? Yeah. I'm like, I have findings. He's like, do you want to report your findings? I say no. He's like, well, okay. Jolly good. See you later.
It's like, that's what we're doing here, but okay, whatever. Don't you want to improve on the Hisuian? No. I just want you to do this right and get on my face. Alright.
I'm
Shiny
gonna
Scyther, that's what I'm talking about.
take a break. Before ads come in here. So
No shiny Alpha, but we got shiny
I
Scyther.
will be back, everyone. Enjoy Kong, exclamation point multi. There is the Pinpoint chat link too. Who wants to follow? So, I'll be back. Enjoy break.
Let's move you over yonder. And let's get rid of... We're gonna move... Does he need to be at a certain level, or is it just the Black Augur, is the question. Nope, just Black Augur. Sweet. The question is, do I have a Black Augur to give said Pokemon? I do. Hey, let's go. Let's evolve this bad boy. Now we're going to target 3. I don't think I have him at all. I don't think so. So let's do this. Click on bad boy. Let's save image as. Let's go to documents, pictures, shiny sprites, Hisuian form. Save. Right, now we go Hisuian form. He should be there. Bam, there he is. Small form, but he is there. Now we can come here and we can mark off Cleavor. Now the only Hisuian form I'm missing is what's its name? Sneasler is the only one I'm missing, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just that. Oh, I'm missing Avalugg. I don't have Avalugg. No, so I'm missing Avalugg as well, but that's not Hisuian form. That's just the Pokemon I need. Hisuian forms. Oh wait, no, it's not Hisuian form. I'm sorry. If you go to Hisui, which is up here. I'm missing Sneasler. Is the only one I'm missing. Because Enamorous you can't get. So Sneasler's the only one I'm missing. Sweet. Hey, let's go. Shiny Cleavor. Woo! Let's take a look at the shiny Cleavor. Hey, look at him! Let's go! Yeah. All right. I contributed 6 points. Woo! Wait, no, that's a target, right? Isn't Scyther a target? So isn't that more? So I got 3 points for that. Is one of the targets an extra point though? No. According to rules. Bonuses give 3 extra points. Targets give 2 extra points. So I got 5 points for that. Nice. I've contributed 8 points. Woo! I was saying I contributed 8 points because that was 5 because it was a Scyther. 3 for Pla and then 2 for being Scyther.
Oh yeah.
Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Targets are 2 extra points, and then
So I actually have.
it's 3 for Legends Arceus. Gotcha. Yep.
So
Sweet.
I've done 19 today. Then
You see, both got the target today.
I got 2. Because Goldfish
Shiny
is also
Rock.
a target. So I got 2.
Didn't you just get a new car? Question mark.
No.
You are not shiny, so I don't need to check the Alpha Scyther no more because I already got Snorlax shiny. I mean Scyther shiny. I could check the Blissey though.
You good.
It's probably what I'm
You
gonna do.
should.
I'll check the Blissey instead. Months ago. Well, get a refund to the car. Just kidding. I don't think that's a thing.
No, it's not.
Alright, where is the Blissey at? I think it's right here. I know. Shiny Blissey? No. Yeah, I think I'll just check the Blissey now. So now instead of checking the Scyther, I'll check the Blissey for Alpha because I need Blissey shiny. So I kind of don't want to evolve the Chansey. Alright, come here. Ooh, we get a... Any shiny Gravelers?
No.
He
Why does
is
it take you
very
20
focused on his
years to
Gravelers. I can see that.
get caught up? Can you not hear
Or
me?
can he hear me?
I think I didn't. I think I unmuted myself and remuted myself. Did that not fix it?
Yeah, I can hear now. Before I was just like, he's really focused. He's not answering me.
No, I'm sitting here answering you back. It's just not apparently I guess I didn't mute myself on Discord when I went on a break. I muted my mic so you couldn't hear me, and then I unmuted the mic. But Discord was not unmuted.
This tree, I was like, what Pokemon is that? It's just a tree that's just bent over. I thought it was like a Cleavor that looked weird. You got the first try done? Nice. There are more Abras? There are. There's one there. There's one there. You're too far away from me to hit. What if I do this?
I'm not doing a barrel outbreak.
Down
Not
air.
happening.
Oh, it does. I used probably like a good 7,000 arrows in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, there's an Alpha Ponyta. Why? Why, game?
Oh, nothing there. What else? is there?
Oh, why?
We have Monferno and a Shellos. See the Monferno.
Now I'm just gonna be upset if I get a shiny.
Why?
There's an Alpha Ponyta and an Alpha Rapidash in this word.
Oh. Haven't even checked the Snorlax yet. I'll check that after I'm done.
Alpha Ponies. Nope.
Oh, monkey. Okay, so I need Monferno. Do not shine Infernape, please. Unless you're an Alpha, don't shine. Actually, I want to catch the Infernape before catching the Monferno. Just because you're a pain in the butt. And, of course...
That's done.
Monferno, I hate you so much.
I'm just doing a bunch of Ponyta outbreaks, I guess. Right now. Which is fine. I'm gonna go check this Alpha Fernape again. Oh, there's a monkey.
Monkey.
There's the other monkey.
Jump. Get out of the way of that flamethrower. Both of you are about to... Can y'all
Yes.
not?
No. They must attack.
I hate Monferno so much. It's not that it's a bad Pokemon, it's just stupid hyper.
This is annoying.
Go away. So I'm gonna go do the Abra now because... Hey Gyarados, you're not shiny though.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all run away. Go ahead. Teleport away. You weren't shiny anyways. Stop teleporting. I didn't say you could teleport away.
Bye. I'm gonna try to get to this other Ponyta outbreak before it goes away.
What's up, Abra? No, to this day, I've still not got a shiny and a distortion.
I have neither.
Yeah, it's sad. I would have liked the Cranidos or... What's the other one? Showdown?
Showdown. Why are there Rapidash in this outbreak? They are not.
Oh, hey,
allowed.
Alpha. I forgot you were there.
Come on, I need the next brand. This phase. Come on, hurry up. Alpha Ponies. Oh, Alpha Rapidash.
Big Alphas. Any of them silver?
I'm working on it. I just threw 4 Pokeballs, and there's still 4 horses on my screen.
Hey, Big Gastrodon, how you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, another one. Cool.
Yeah, it's over.
That's fine. I haven't even checked the Blissey or the... Let's check both. Hey, Alpha Graveler, you're not shiny. You should check the Alpha Graveler and see if you get a shiny off of it.
I didn't even know there was an Alpha Graveler.
Yep, it's by the Blissey.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I've checked it.
Let's go check our Snorlax.
Yes, I will. Could also get him a choke while I'm here. Yeah, but it a ding. No, it's not shiny.
Oh, the slows.
Ah, I've done a lot. 45 Pokemon that thing around, and most of them are horses. It's like, I got a shiny Ponyta in this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I did. This is the one task that you get a shiny from. No, he left. What did he? What did he go? I didn't even think I checked the Snorlax that time around, I'll be honest.
I know I abruptly just left, but my eyes were bothering me. Like, they're getting really itchy. So I gotta run water on my face. Whew! What did I miss?
I didn't find anything.
You know, I'm still surprised they never made animated sprites for the swimming forms.
Yeah.
Or if they did, I haven't found them.
I don't have them either. Oh, there's a Weasel there. That's Alpha. You could have been shiny. You like to shine too. You're yellow. That's the other part about these games, is all the shinies are yellow.
All of them.
Which is why I find a bunch of yellow shinies.
Oh. You know, just getting 2 shinies, just one of them has been the Scyther, I'm not even mad. 2
That's a
new
good
Pokemon,
grab.
too. I got both my shinies were actually new to my shiny deck, so Snover and Kleavor.
I can't say that. I think I needed the Quillfish, and I definitely needed the Kleavor.
Yeah, I need Quillfish. I have Overquill, but I need Quillfish.
I think I have Quillfish, but I didn't have Overquill. So just gonna evolve one of them.
Like, for your shiny living decks, are you doing forms too, or is it just the dex number? Like, you have a Sandshrew, or a Lowland Sandshrew, you won't count Sandshrew.
Yeah, I'm doing forms too.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
So I have to get those.
Unless I want the form. Like
I'm
Lowland
probably-
Sandshrew, I'm gonna want it.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing the regular forms, but the other ones do also count as their own thing.
I've been kind of doing mine in order, like when I'm off stream, kind of going like from Gen 1 to the next number that I need. And I've been doing Oddish. I got Gloom on BDSP and like a 3 Pokeradar.
Yep.
And then I failed the next like 7 Pokeradars because it wouldn't go past 7, so I stopped. Switched to Masuda in Sword and Shield, and got a shiny Oddish and like 8 eggs.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's 2 of them. Now I need 2 more.
Yep. That's my first ever shiny.
Oddish?
Yep.
What game?
Fire Redly Preen.
Yeah, I got Oddish and Gloom. Now I need Vileplume and Bellossom.
Yep. I was grinding my Charizard to beat Misty. I found a shiny Oddish. I got it. And it's now a shiny Blossom.
In my Renegade Platinum run when I was grinding, I found a shiny Gloom. Doesn't count, but I found one. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna use this, and then it died.
Yep, just that. I tell you, Vileplume is really good in Sword and Shield, so.
Yeah, it is.
Because Strength Sap is stupid.
Yeah, I wish I would have used it more in PDO. Everyone just had something to counter, and I was like, well, there's no point in using this.
You should have brought it versus me. It's not like I had a Blaziken and a Charizard and a Groudon or anything.
You had everything to counter it.
I had fire. I just went full fire.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring it against you.
Which was not my draft strategy.
Honestly, I'm glad I drafted Sabo's final form.
Inteleon.
Inteleon was so good for me. It was just its moveset is massive. I could switch it up to what I needed to do for each match. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Water move. Not Grass move or Fire, but for the most part, it did its job.
I'm just upset I never got to use my Electrify strategy.
Your Electrify?
Yeah.
Was it with the Heliolisk?
Yeah. Heliolisk is like the only Pokemon I can learn it. It was like, oh, I have a Groudon. I pair Groudon with Heliolisk, put it in on like an Ice type or a Water type. That's supposed to counter it and then make its move Electric. And then Groudon just sits there and runs.
Yeah.
But it never worked out.
Even though I only won one game, I should have won two, but I messed up. Anyways, I think I did good.
Yeah, you definitely did good.
I think I still have one of the best KOs though. The Munchlax was
Yes.
probably the funniest KO.
I saw that. I'm like, okay.
He let me do it too. He was just like, I have nothing to knock this thing out. He's like, I don't know what to do, and I'm just gonna let two things go down.
I mean, sometimes you have to do that, so it makes sense.
And I would have knocked out his Incineroar if I didn't miss two Hydro Pumps.
Yeah.
I was like, bruh.
That's just how fighting Sallow goes.
Because the first one was a helping hand into the Hydro. His Incineroar would have died. There's no way it survives.
Yeah.
But it missed, and I was like, well, there goes my chance of doing anything. Jimmy, me and Jimmy had a good match too.
You did.
His Electabuzz outsped me, and I was like, "Ah."
See, that's why I think you did well, because you had a lot of really like close matches. Like our match was close too.
Yeah.
You just won that one because I'm surprised we went to timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely could have won that still.
He could have. If the match would have continued like another minute or two, Blaziken would have brought you back.
Yeah, well, if the timer wasn't an issue, I would have been able to think more clearly, but the way I was playing, you beat me. So I was just like, I gotta get plays out before timer goes out. Because I lose if I don't win the timer.
Yeah, when I was playing Jimmy, I guess Jimmy didn't switch out his Talonflame, and I faked out into it, and then I annihilated it with a helping hand. Thunderbolt.
I wanted another battle versus him because I wanted to use Fake Out and DD in Psychic Train. Which doesn't sound like it's going to work, but it does.
It does?
Yeah, because Psychic Train only affects grounded Pokemon. So you could still Fake Out Talonflame.
Gotcha. Then I think my worst match though was the last match I had. What was his name? Haunter? Was it Haunter?
Yeah.
Haunter, I just made some. I forgot Jolteon knew Shadow Ball, and I had my 4 times weak Pokemon out and got smacked by it.
Yep.
And I was like, "Oh, you have Shadow Ball. That's right." Well, I'm dead.
I love that matchup versus Haunter for me because it was like I was very ballsy and like I'm leading Charizard, and it worked out. Like one shot of Zoroark.
I see that, and that's what when I played Haunter, that's exactly what I planned for was the Zoroark, and he didn't even bring Zoroark, and I was like, well, there's my whole strategy. Because the whole strategy was to immediately close combat into whatever Zoroark was that he was mimicking, and he didn't even bring Zoroark, and I was like, well, I just lost.
Yeah. I didn't have a strategy for the Zoroark. I thought it was I think he disguised it as the Clefable for me, and I just blew it back with I think the Charizard. So it didn't matter what it was gonna die.
Then my first match, I forgot to even like EV train my whole team. I was like, well, I'm gonna lose. There's no way I win this.
It's definitely fun. I just don't. I liked it a lot more back in Alola because
It was so fun in all that I heard.
There's a lot. There's too much stuff now. Like there's items to counter everything, which
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of. Like I love entry hazards and then heavy duty boots. So now there's no point.
Ooh, I have a Larry outbreak, bro. Let's go.
And like now, like loaded dice is a big thing now.
What does loaded dice do?
It guarantees you to hit your moves, your multi-hit moves.
Oh, so you can use like a move that has like a 70 accuracy and it's gonna hit.
Yeah, so you can like Technician Bullet Seed Breloom with loaded dice, and it slaps. Because it goes from 25 base power to... Let's see, it's 25 base power, and it gets the Technician boost, which 1.5, so we put it at like 37.5. Plus Stab, which makes each hit like 60 damage, and then it hits 5 times.
That's ridiculous.
Way worse on like mouse holes when Population Bomb can hit like 10 times.
That's so broken. Because isn't there like an item that makes it hit more?
That's loaded dice.
Oh, loaded dice. Like that shit's so broken.
Makes you hit 4 to 5 times on a 5-hit move.
Some Kadabras. Like, how many Kadabra outbreaks I've done or Abra? I've not gotten one shiny. It's like, can I get one?
No.
Whoops. Stop!
I really want to get back in competitive. It just, with this season,
It's a lot.
where it is currently, it's everyone runs Urshifu, which is stupid.
Oh, you could bring Urshifu in Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb.
Everyone runs Urshifu. Everyone runs Ursaluna. Everyone runs Fluttermane. It's like, can we have different teams? So I'm just sitting here trying to find a team that works for it, and there's nothing. So I don't really want to get into VGC. I'm good. Like,
It's
don't need that.
VGC, is that doubles or singles?
Doubles.
Yeah, it's...
Went right by it. Bring me back. I want to be monkey.
There's a Stantler outbreak. Anyone green?
Nope.
Not that I need another one, but...
I need freaking one for now. Get out of here. Why are you all the way over here, monkey?
Got a Larry outbreak with a second chance for Alpha.
Get in my ball.
No! Larry, why? Don't roll away from me. New A new Hortus form. What is it?
Alright,
Oh!
let's see.
It's Alpha Celios.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. They're all gonna spawn in.
Where is my monkey? Cannot find my monkey.
Oh, there's no more. No more spawning. I did not get an alpha. There's also, I can get an alpha Chatot because there's only one. Chatot doesn't evolve.
Yep. Alright, where is this monkey?
Monkey. They usually fly up in the air, and they'll usually
That's all right.
easier, better to see. All right. Come on, Alpha
he is.
Chatot.
He's like on the other side of the map. What is he doing?
He ran away. He's like, no, don't capture me. Chatot. That's one thing. When you play like the Johano hacks, like Alpha, the Storm Silver and stuff. This thing is so busted.
I guess. Well, it was busted in original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum.
Was it?
Yeah, Chatter was a move that did more damage based on how loud you yelled into your microphone.
No. Into your microphone?
Uh-huh. The DS had a microphone.
Oh, so if you just scream at the top of your lungs,
Yep.
it would 500.
Yep.
That's
It hurt.
all right. Come on, Chatot, give me a shiny, please.
Not here. Let's see if we can get a shiny Munchlax.
There's 3 Chatots on my screen. 4th one did not spawn in, so there's no. Okay. So none of that. Let's go check the Blissey. Actually, I gotta get out of here before they kill me. All right, we out.
Snorlaxes.
Alpha Bibarel. Oh, we're in Zora's domain. In Ocarina of Time.
I broke the game.
I did like the which is the Super Nintendo or the
SNES.
Game Boy Advance one. One of the two added the other two more Zelda games. That was cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to play those.
I kind of played a little bit of Zelda. I think it's just regular. It's the first Zelda. Oh, there's an Alpha Shinx.
I was like, "Ee, that's cool." I'm gonna go play some Stadium 2.
Never played.
It's okay. It was good for back in the day, but with the route they're going with the 64 games, I hope that if they do a GameCube one, that they add the Gales of Darkness and
XD and Coliseum.
yeah.
I don't want them to add them. I want new ones.
Like remakes or remasters.
No, I want a new game.
I think it is shiny up.
I want a new Switch Pokemon XD game. Pokemon
Something,
Coliseum.
right?
They're never gonna do it, but
No.
yes.
Got a
I,
shit out.
I honestly just want it updated.
Yeah.
There's so many more Pokemon than were in those two games.
They have a new one with the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Newer Pokemon. I'm surprised they didn't do any more with how popular they are.
They aren't They're popular, but they didn't sell well.
Oh, okay. That would be why then.
So people who like them are loud about liking them.
Yeah.
Which I understand because I am one of those people.
They're really good. I'm glad I got to play both.
Alright, hurry up. I need to get this before the time runs out. It's just a Dustox outbreak. I don't want just a Dustox outbreak. I want a Mega Dustox outbreak. Rude. Alright, well. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. How long did you want to go today?
You can go whatever time. You can go to a regular time if you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Shiny Alpha Blissey, let's go!
Ooh.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm
I wanna
talking
see
about.
this. Yes. That's great.
Bam! Not even struggling. We take those. That is... It's not the Snorlax, but it's something I don't have.
And
We take that. That's a Blissey.
That's good.
Let's freaking go.
That is-
I am stoked for that.
Big.
Big Blissey. Yeah,
And
let's
that's-
go.
And that's 6 points. Because it's... No, it's... Yeah, it's 6 points because the bonuses are 3.
Oh, good. You played Tears. Yeah. Woo. My 3 shinies. I'll take it. We got an alpha? Yo, that's perfect.
That's really
That's
good.
And I don't have to follow that regular Chansey that I have in Scarlet and Violet. Blissey is marked. Let's go. Blissey is off the board. So if anyone wants to redeem Blissey, you cannot because I don't do duplicates. Unless it's unless it's a form that I want to do. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm a little upset it's not Snorlax, but at the same time, I'll take it. Is there another alpha in there that I can get that I don't have? There's an alpha Alakazam that I can go look at.
That is true. Just blew all of my money buying stuff to make Pokeballs.
I just gotta get these after stream. We have a Kadabra outbreak, and that's it. We have a Larry outbreak. But I'm gonna do the and Larry because Larry has a chance for a second outbreak.
Yeet. Yeah, boom, boom. I don't know if I moved my Cascade or not. I think I did. I did.
Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Hi, AC. I just fly over. I did fly over Snorlax. I didn't hear it sparkle, so I'm assuming it's not shiny.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Alpha Geodude right there. Could have been shiny, man. Could have been perfect. Rude game. Oh yeah, if you go that way, you're gonna fly over the Snorlax, so that works for you. There's more ways than one.
I'm not even counting the Blissey, and yet I get it in like five resets going at it. Like, how come that can't be Snorlax?
Because you're counting it.
Yeah. You stupid cadaver.
Totally not going over here to check the Geodude, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see nothing. Oh, another outbreak? Yeah, what is it? We got some Alakazams. This I'm not gonna catch any of these things.
No, you were not.
Nope.
Oh, come
One
on.
already
Why?
broke out. 2 broke out. 3 broke out. I think I caught 1 Alakazam out of that batch.
Good shot.
No more spawning anyway, so I don't.
Have to worry
Do I
about.
get a chance for the Alpha Alakazam over here? Over here, right? There's an
I have
Alpha
no idea.
Luxio. No.
It's not natural.
I think the Alpha Alakazam is where the Kadabra's right. Oh! Nope. It's a regular Kadabra. I see a Mr. Mime putting up light screen. I was gonna go to Larry.
Get the Paris Whisperer again.
Alpha Blissey, bruh. Let's go. We take those.
There they are. Dude, I didn't even land on the ground. Sacked by Paris.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I know we're about to end, but give me. Hold up.
Okay. I'm really just barely far enough away that it doesn't count. That's rude. Alright. What are we getting? Parasect or Paris again? Parasect. Jeez, these things are annoying. Alright, we're out. No luck on the Paris, but we do get a shot at a Stantler. So that's fine. Can my health regenerate, please? Hey. Now, is Stantler aggro? Don't remember. I don't think they are. No, they're not. They act like they want to be, but they're not. Oh, I got a weird ear. I do need a weird ear, I think.
You gotta move that, buddy. Thank you. I are back.
I'm back. I'm dead.
What was I doing? Was I going to the Larry? I was going to the Larry. I want to show him something before he went to bed.
Oh.
He got
Yeah.
this like light thing that looks like it's a galaxy on top of the ceiling. It looks pretty dope. I was like, why does he have a better room than us?
Yes.
All these Larrys were sleeping. Cute.
That's what they do.
They don't even call them Spheels no more. They're just Larrys now.
Good. Dude, I'm not even close enough
Dumb.
to hit. I can't even hit them with a Pokeball. I'm so far away. Here they are fighting me.
I have a Spheal, aka Larry, in Pokemon Sleep.
I do as well.
Let me get a shiny. No, I got the Blissey before. It's okay.
There's only 3, so we are out.
Well, you still have what, 6 shinies or 7 shinies?
6.
6. Okay. At least I got half that. I got an Alpha, which is dope.
Although I missed one, so I'm gonna have to figure out what one I missed.
Right. That was an
I
Alpha.
don't
Was
know
that the
which one I
Cricket Tot?
missed.
It looked like a Cricket Tot. Or Cricket Tune, whatever which one's evolved from.
Cricket Team is the evolved one.
Delawoo?
Yeah. That be it. Gyarados, why can't you be shiny?
Because yes.
No, I'm asking for a lot, but why can't you be? Maybe I get my Alpha Blissey.
All I need is shiny Happiny, which sucks. So I'll probably try to do Happiny in this game, since I'll be able to see the sparkle
That's fair.
when it comes time to hunt for it. Oh, I said I was gonna do Alakazam, which is over here.
Yes, you did.
Oh, there's an Alpha Luxray. Hey, buddy.
So many trees, and I keep running into them.
Yeah. I gotta remember where the Alakazam is at. I know it's your son. There he is. Found you, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Not shiny though.
Are there any EVs? There are not. Oh, there is a Graveler up right here, though. Which I should do. Hold on, gotta change the audio.
I have a question. Does Fiona evolve into Manaphy, or are they two separate Pokemon?
They're
just
two separate
similar.
Pokemon.
Okay.
Fiona
You
is
can't-
like a glitch.
But you can't hunt Manaphy though, right?
No, you can actually.
In Pokemon Ranger, right?
Pokemon Ranger.
But you have to play the whole game, and then if
Every
it's not
time.
shiny, you have to play it all over again.
Yep.
But Fiona, you can Masuda in BDSP,
Yep.
which is cool. I'll do that hunt soon as well. Eventually, at some point in my life.
Man.
It's BDSP.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
my one and only hunt in that game that used Masuda method was Totodile, and I got it in 38. I was like, okay, cool, I'm done. No more Masuda method, I'm done.
I just don't play it. So
There's another Alpha Luxray, Alpha, and then Alakazam is not.
I'd like to return to the village, please.
Yep. About to be at 700 encounters on this Alpha Snorlax. Yeah, we can end at normal time if you want, or if you want to go later, you do more than two as well.
If we weren't shiny hunting, I'd be okay with it. But we're shiny hunting, and yeah,
I get
gotta
that.
respect the people in the house.
I get that.
So Is it an outbreak? No.
I keep wanting to fast travel to the Blissey, and I was like, wait, I can't do that. I'm not doing Blissey. I'm doing Alakazam. I just keep flying.
There you go. Yeah, I'm still doing Snorlax. So.
Me too. Just not getting the shiny Snorlax.
I will check the Staravia outbreak. I will leave immediately. I don't want to do it. I'd like to maybe get one more. Plus, we also have to book all of these too. So make them official.
Yeah. Got a Paris outbreak. That's cool. I need Paris.
Which that requires me to go back and clip all of them because they have not been clipped.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll do that after stream.
Yeah. Same. What do we have at this time around? Starly and Gear.
Let's see here. And that's not shiny Snorlax. I'm gonna go do this Paris outbreak. Then from the Paris outbreak, I'll go to the Alak.
So we should be hitting this early.
Oh, Alpha Paris, she scared the crap out of me. I did not get a shiny Paris. Oh my god. That was one of the most scary things I've seen today. He just popped right in my face. He was like, hey, I'm here. Whew.
Got it. Yep. Alpha Star release. Let's go. Why are there only 3?
Oh, hey, Lux. So the Luxray was shiny. I was like, what? Alakazam.
Shit done.
I forgot to save, so I just lost all this stuff. That's fine.
No. Oh no. Alright.
Bye, Paris.
I need more balls. What am I down here for? Oh, it's an Alpha Munchlax. That would have been great. Why are you spawning all the way over there? Jeez.
Hey, Snorlax. Hey, Munchlax. Munchy Munch. It'd be cool if I can end this stream on Alpha Snorlax.
That would be good. We done? Nope. Where's the last one? There it is. Dang it.
Let's see what kind of outbreaks. Do I have a Munchlax outbreak?
I did. Didn't get
No.
anything from it. Besides an
I
Alpha
only have a
Munchlax.
Scyther. I have everything that's an outbreak here, shiny. So I'm just gonna check the Snorlax and be done with it. Because I'm pretty sure something got rid of the Alakazam. I'll waste 5 right here. That's fine. Do 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 do.
Where am I going? Into a tree. I guess I do need Chatot. How did I miss?
Shiny Starly.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Hey, that's points. That must be points.
Yep, there it is. Shiny Starly. So 4 shinies. I heard, that one I actually heard the little sound that I have playing. I heard this one.
Yeah,
That's not a shiny Snorlax. Let's go check that. Oh, look at that. So 4 shinies today. It's not bad. I'll take that.
no, it's not bad at all.
Starly will count as what, 1 or 3?
It'll count as 3.
Oh.
'Cause it's in the game.
Well, hello there. Y'all gonna have to stop looking at. There we go.
For kicks and giggles. No, I don't want to be on Sneasler. Let's go check the site through real quick. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Blissey wasn't on there very long.
I get deer.
Yep, and you're gonna stay there because they want to count you as a phase. Alright, 4 shinies, not 4 shinies, so it's not bad. I'll take that. I think I got what, like 3 shinies in the last hour and a half?
Yeah, you've been getting them a lot lately.
Which is good, because I got one in like 2.5 hours. Where's the Snover?
Why are you running around like a stupid deer, you stupid deer? Trying to get you before the outbreak ends.
Nope.
I can't find you.
At 704. I think it was what, 1 in 818, I think. I think I'm getting really close to this. It's okay, because I phased like 17 times. So it's quite alright.
Can't find the deer. It's a bunny around it. There he is. Haha. Alright. Please. Not weird ears.
Not weird ears. That's a
This-
boy.
This be alpha weird ears. It's over. Alright, well. Grab this.
1 encounter for good luck. And 705 is not shiny. Let me go check the Alakazam one more time, and I think, is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, let me check this Alakazam one more time. I got 705, that's not bad. Did 45 encounters on this, and I got 4 shiny.
Jeez. That's crazy. You only got 45 encounters for
Well,
Or
I
3
I
hour
would
stream.
I probably did it for a good hour and a half,
Yeah.
good maybe 2 hours, and I was doing a bunch of outbreaks at the time as well. So there was time where I would do like multiple outbreaks in other areas. That's probably why it's.
Yep.
Who is aggro to me? Go away.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys should check out the socials. Links are there. Check out the most links to check out Kong. You should definitely watch Kong. We'll be back at some point in
I'll be back
time.
Friday with Jimbo.
I guess I don't think I have one tomorrow. I don't. So I will be back Friday as well. Here, I'm streaming on YouTube tomorrow, and I got Reggie. Yay! Yay! That'll be fun.
On hold has been edited for Snorlax because it's 7:05 now. And I'm good to go. I
Yeah.
will be back Friday with Jimbo. We'll
Burn
be
it up, everybody.
doing
Bye.
Egos with Quillfish. So I will see y'all